So I've forgotten everything. And hello. And welcome YouTube as well to more Alchemy Factory. We're back to the addiction because there's not really anything else currently coming out that I want to play right this second. So yeah, I haven't played in 10 days. So I've been clean. I've not played without you. I've been tempted to, but I haven't. And yeah, we've got stuff to do. There was an update since we played. Steam Workshop is now actually in. So you can share setups via Steam Workshop, which is really, really, really cool. Not that I have that, but yeah. So our goal is now to make blast potions, which is going to be absolutely bonkers and insane. So that'll be fun because this is going to chew through, because we'll need these Oblivion essences and they're going to chew through everything so quickly, especially my fuel. So I'm thinking the first thing we got to do is increase our coke powder production. No, not that kind of coke. But yeah, depending on your area, just walking around your local area can give you a little social boost as well. Say good morning to people. Yeah, if you see the same people, say good morning. Also, a really good way of meeting people is volunteering. Any sort of volunteering. You know, want to help in a local, like animals, help in an animal shelter. Want to help out people, help out in a food bank or a homeless shelter, or, you know, like nature. See if there's any like litter picking. If there's like a litter picking organization out that go around and do stuff, like just things like that. And you will eventually like meet people there, and they might not become friends, but they might become acquaintances, and then, you know, go from there and whatnot. Hi York, hi Fia fella. I have played Odd Sparks, yes. I haven't played the I have not played the finished version of it, but I have played it, yes. It's good. It's good. I like Odd Sparks, yeah. Talk to people with dogs because they like talking about it. That's true. Oh, hi, Finnan. Wait. Why is Finnan home? Finnan shouldn't be home. Finnan should be at work. Why is Finnan home? Cooking. Is that a cook club? Why is the Finnan home? All right. Anyhow, oh yeah, we were also eventually trying to work on making like a diamondy thing. Yeah, adamant, and then that refines into a diamond. But that's gonna take a long time. So we're just gonna let that run. But yeah, I haven't done anything since the last time we played, as I said, because we're playing. I haven't played since then. We automated our shop basically completely, which is very nice, like supplying the shelves and everything. And hopefully our money line is now no longer backed up, because we actually had so much money on our money line to pay for everything that stuff was kind of backed up. But I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good again, which I think is also due to the fact that they made the till be able to hold more. Nausea and a head cold. Oh, gotcha. Oh, your room was spinning when you woke up. Oh yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, I think I know where all the money is. I think it's my inventory. That's not good, Finnan. Yeah, no, I better stay home then. That's true. I hope you start feeling better soon, because that is not good. A lot of people are like, my dog is an asshole, but a lot of dog people are nice. Yeah, they are. They usually are. They usually are. Okay, let's go and start that. Oh, am I? Did I spend all of my money now? I did spend all of my money now. We go there to look at it like a museum? Yes. Yes, definitely. Me too. Me too. All right. Before I distract myself, we need to make, yeah, we need to make more of this because this is just insane. Yeah, this is insane. And it's using up all of the fuel that we have, which is not ideal. So we need to copy and paste this entire setup over here and make more because it's not keeping up. Let me see. So you make 35 per minute. You're smelting 17. So it's 1 for 2. So these, oh gosh, these two are doing all of these. Okay, this is maxed out. Yeah. I just had to remind myself of the what's the word I'm thinking of? The ratios. There we go. And hi Marius, good to see you. Conveyor speed is also 195. So you put out 8.8, right? So that was 2, 4, 6, 8. So 17. So 35. So one of this does 70. Yeah, because this does too much for our belt to handle. Our belt can't handle this output still, technically. Because it outputs 210, technically. But we cannot afford 210. Also, it has where to grow. Yeah. Basically, we need to... well, we need to get another skill point to basically make our belt faster, to actually completely catch up. But even if we can make the belt catch up, I think we should double our production regardless. And insert it maybe like over here, a little bit later down the line, so it can like back up. I think that's a good idea. But yes, we are going to area select this, and then I need to see if I have everything that I need. I do not. I need nails, rivets, all the stone and planks and gears. Okay. Good. But that's first things first, because we're going to need that silly essence for the blast potions. Have we create a blueprint for it? I could, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's yeah. I just need to get the resources really in my inventory. I could blueprint it. I might even have blueprinted it. I don't actually 100% remember, but the quote-unquote problem is the lack of resources. Also, I want to say, they added more music to the game. As you can hear, we don't have to listen to the same song over and over and over again anymore. Not that it was like annoying, but there was more variety. You just met Santa. He gave you 2 whiskey. Wow, that sounds like Santa is in for a party time. I mean, it was like, I don't think it was annoying, but it was definitely like, it was a bit repetitive, but it wasn't like so badly repetitive that I got annoyed by it. Yeah. Hopefully without DMC this time. Well, I presume this sounds like another like acid pack song, so should be fine. Yeah. Hi Gappian. Hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Hello. All right. I need the nails. There we go. Bonk. And then we need the gears, which we've got here. Anonymous! Which is definitely not, 100% not Mr. Wizard. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Murderous Platypus. Well, I'm sure Santa deserved it on the weekend. Mr. Wizard, you're supposed to be working. Sounds like those meetings might not be very interesting. Where can you find the spaghetti? Oh, I mean, is this not enough here? Here, is this not enough spaghetti for you? Is this not enough? Do you need more spaghetti? Santa was about to give you a gift. Gotcha. Not enough yet? Oh, we're working on more. Yeah, don't worry. FG drops a random fact about a topic. Mr. Wizard. A random fact about Mr. Wizard. Gosh. Mr. Wizard is one of them southerners that talk all funny like farmers. There you go. Okay, I need more rivets. So many planks. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and all the planks. But there you go. There you go. That was a random fact about Mr. Wizard. And hi, Jar. How are you today? Good to see you as well. He's Bavarian. No. From Devon, but I mean, basically, it's basically the same. It's basically the same, I think. Nah, just kidding. I don't know why this was here, but sure. Do I not have a... I could have sworn I had a plank box, but I may have gotten rid of the plank box. There we go. I hadn't... This is an extra plank box, but I had an extra plank box. There we go. Mr. Wizard sounds like your mum then. Maybe Mr. Wizard is your mum. Maybe that's been what's going on this entire time. Goodness. Goodness me. All right, copy. Dang it, I forgot about the stones. One day I'll remember. Your doorbell rang. Who would do that? That's just mean. Who would ring a doorbell? That is inexcusable. Did you get something good? Or was it just a random ring? Was it somebody being a menace? It looks like it stopped there. What stopped? Yeah. Your mum's birthday present. Ooh. Oh, we do have a stone box. I did make a stone box. Haha, good job, FG. Thought so. I did make one because we've been needing them every once in a while for like building like these bits. Haha. Very good. Very good. Ah, dang it. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Then copy. Haha! You had 8 packs of crap ammo for a quest. Now you have to loot them. You have to sell them. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that is that. Okay. We'll put it here, I guess. Yeah. Hey Marticus, when will those pillars unlock? You really need them. They unlock with the building tool level 3. Yeah. Building tool level 3 is when you get the pillars. Yep. So that's what you want. You're welcome. No, absolutely no problem. No problem. Glad to be of help. So I've been playing Tower Factory off stream, so which is a sort of factory game. I say sort of because it's factory automation meets tower defense game, roguelite at that, and now I have to like remember all of the different buttons, and that's easier said than done. That is easier said than done. To remember all of the different buttons. You want me to hydrate? Yes, I can do that. Yeah, I need to like remember again where everything is in this game. Yeah, especially when they're all different. They're the same but different. Exactly. And it's like, but help, I don't remember. Okay, that goes there. Right. Hey Janekas. Oh no, I probably need to fix the camera. Give me 1 second. I haven't done. It is actually quite dark, but it's probably not nighttimey dark. It's gray and overcast and rainy type dark. There you go. Also, there we go. Cheers, Mr. Wizard. There we go. There we go. And then we put that in there. And then we'll... oh no. Tea. Yes. It is luckily though all coming back to me now. Yes. Just like that song, guys. The white ones are still on the line. The white ones. I don't know what you mean with the white ones. Sorry. It should be good now. There were moments of flashes of light. Yes. You're quoting songs. Gotcha. No, all good, Ninja. All good. It's good. I appreciate you trying to help. Also, how's it going, Janakas? Janakas, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Pixie. Hello. Everything is so small. It feels a little bit to you like this is satisfactory once you have the jetpack. Yeah, I very much appreciate the ease of like scale and access in this though. I really do, because it makes such a difference. It makes such a difference. Because that's one of the things I struggle with so much in Satisfactory is like just keeping the overview, and I can't, like I lose track of everything in Satisfactory so quickly because of that giant sense of scale. And luckily in this game I don't have that problem, which is nice. Okay, we have basically now doubled our coke powder output. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. Good morning. How are you? So now the wine is going on the line. Oh, you mean this? Yeah. Those are coins. Yeah. And this is going on the line as well. Yeah. Yeah, so money goes in, coke powder comes out in the end. yeah. That's our money. Yeah. Indeed. We just have to feed the purchasing portals. Yes. Yeah, because it was everything was filled. Everything was full with money. Hi, Mastani. How are you today? It's good to see you. Oh, glorious. Okay, yeah, this is a glorious day. Is that you better? Glad to hear that. Improvement is good. Okay, points. Yeah, this is, we're gonna go for 210 speeds, I think. I just need to check when we're gonna get our next points. It's gonna take a while because you're missing steel gears. All right, we're not making enough steel gears. You make 6.6. How much do you make? You make 6.6 as well. That feels like we're making a lot less though here. But I guess that's maybe just because it's so backed up. But we can always scale the output later. and work through the back for now. God, as I said, like, that is 1-to-1. Yeah. It is. Scav! Hi, Scav! It is, yeah. It's just, we have a lot of backlog. Scav, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, everybody! What is up? Hello, Scav. Thank you so much for coming on over. I hope you are doing heckin' well. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Space Station 14? I'm back to playing this today because I didn't know what else to play. So I'm very much indulging in my Alchemy factory addiction again. But that's okay. Messy and chaotic. That sounds just about right. Very good. As long as you had a good time, that sounds worth it to me then at that point. And yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. Heckin' appreciate it. Chat, please go check out Scav. He is lovely. He plays a lot of the same games as we do, with a little bit more variety every once in a while. It is really good. I highly recommend this one if you enjoy factory automation games. And yeah, I'm FG. I tend to play also a wide variety of mostly indie games. And we played something else for a little while. And now I'm back to being addicted to Alchemy. Well, I'm not really back to it, but back to being addicted to it. But we're playing more of it today because I didn't know what else to play today. So today we're creating all of the spaghetti. Exactly. That needs 105. One moment. Okay, so that math does not check out. We need a lot more steel production here. You wonder when the Steam Workshop is full of Alistair's setups. I don't know. Has he been uploading his stuff? Fire? I don't know. I haven't actually checked. I don't even know how to get stuff actually in the game. He's playing offline as well, and yesterday he did a long stream as well. Yeah, he's eclipsed me in progress. That's for sure. Like he is definitely done that. Yeah. Oh no, he's already been playing. He's been playing like the entire time. Where were blueprints again? There we go. Q. Yeah, I think you have to subscribe to it and then it shows up. Yeah. You didn't know he went on that long. You're going to get Wanda's arthritis supplements today. So she's going to have 3 food supplements to complain about. Oh boy. Oh boy. She will not be amused. So technically it is easy enough for us to replicate this setup, because I can just copy paste it. But well, actually, I probably should. I probably should do that. And then I fell down. Just so that we can ensure that we're getting enough, that we're getting skill points in a reasonable time frame, really. Right? Because that's important. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually blueprint this. This thing is, I can probably optimize this more as well. Utilizing like blast furnaces. Is this game from a Chinese developer? Yes, I believe it was. I believe it was. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are Chinese. Yep. Yeah. I had to just double check because I've been building a whole playing a whole bunch of different games in the past week. So it's like I don't want to say something wrong, but yes. Alistair sometimes doesn't sleep enough. Correct. That is a correct. That is correct. That is a correct assessment. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Just realized that's not gonna work. Need to put that there first. But he knows and he's working on it. This game looks hard to play. Was Oddsparks easier? I actually found Oddsparks harder, Ninji. Because in Oddsparks, your factory is kind of very spread out. Whereas in this, it's very compact. And in this game, you can take your time. You can take your time playing and building a factory. Like, you don't need to rush, which I really like. Yeah, you can take your time. Yeah, you can take your time in Oddsparks too. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I felt more rushed in it in Oddsparks. But then, to be fair, I've not played the early like the finished version of it. I've only ever played the early access version of it. So yeah, it might be different. Might also just been my perception. But at the time, I felt very straight. Oddsparks stream incoming. Maybe in the future at some point in time. I do have to admit, when I played it, I did not quite vibe with it. I watched when you had to do some fighting. Yeah. I didn't quite vibe with it as much as I wanted to. You don't have the daily quests you get are based on research. Hey, Pure Machine. Oh, you mean in this game? Oh, so when you get a daily quest, it's something that is... I know what you mean. Yeah. When you're getting something and then you get your daily quest, and just because you've unlocked the research, then you can't do the daily quest. That's true. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah. These ones, the bulk orders. Yeah, because they are requesting certain things sometimes that I have the research unlocked for, but I can't actually make it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That does sometimes happen. But if you put a couple of points into getting more daily quests, wait, if you get... Oh no, you don't get more. Wait, what was that one for more? Wait 1 second. I might be confusing games here. No, you don't. Yeah, it's sometimes a bit of a gamble. That's true. With the quests, yeah. And you can't. Well, you have to wait until they expire. Luckily they do expire, and then you get something new. But yeah, sometimes you get some where you can't do. True. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Yes, sorry, I've been playing a different factory automation game off stream, and then I played some Star Rupture as well. So now I'm like, wait, I need to check that I can do this in that game, and this in this game, and that in this. Oh God, it's sometimes breaks my brain a little bit. Hi Super, hello, and hi Rawl. It's going. I am already distracting myself from the from the things that I was working on. So, you know, it's great. As per usual, we're doing all the things and distracting myself from the actual quest by doing other things. So, yeah, good stuff. You should be asleep. We can't because you have no work tomorrow. Because Martin Luther King Day. I mean, if you don't have to be up early for work and staying up late, it's not that bad, is it? Yeah, it's not maybe ideal for your sleep hygiene, but at least you're not like quite ruining your sleep or anything like that. So enjoy. Enjoy, I'd say. The distractions distract from other distractions. Yeah, exactly. It's bit dangerous, so to speak. I'm actually gonna put a small storage box in here as a oh gosh stopgap measure to just stock up some salt. And then I also need, no, that's chamomile powder. Where were we making yeast powder? Hi, Mav! Morning! Where were we making yeast? Yeah, yeast! Not to be confused with yeah, yeet. That was embarrassing. Let's not ever mention that ever again, okay? You want to buy more books? You don't need more books, but you want to buy more books. Books are lovely, yeah. I've mostly stopped buying books though, because, like, don't get me wrong, I still read. I just buy them electronically because space. Yeah, I have moved. Yeah, like the amount of books I had to like sort through and get rid of to move from one country to the other one. It's yeah. Yeah, you can't handle ebooks. You wish you could. Have you tried reading on a Have you tried reading on an e-ink display? Yeah. I mean, you can always try it, Ninja, and refund the game if you play less than 2 hours. But I found it harder. You had a Kindle keyboard, was annoying. Okay, fair. Because yeah, I can't read books on phone or tablets, but an e-ink reader works for me. A random fact about the lesser spoiled streamer known as QCompare. QCompare can actually sing really well. There you go. There you go. Betcha didn't know that. There you go. All right. Where were we? Copper bearings. No, you can sing very well. Shush you. Accept it. You forgot that. Oh, you can do that. Yeah. It's easy to forget. You did not know that. There you go. There you go. Also, CCP, accept the compliment when somebody tells you to, and don't try to quantify it because you sing very well. Period. I know it's super tempting to say yeah, but then like no, just accept it. Ooh, because I have the storage in there now, we're now actually making so much sand that our refiner is not keeping up with the sand. Interesting. Accepting a compliment. Yeah. Accepting a compliment graciously without trying to like quantify it is yeah. I'm also not very good at it, mind you. It's definitely also something that needs practice. CCP singing stream when? If only Twitch Sings were still around, Finnan. Yeah, if only that was still around. That'd be cool. Oh god, I have copper powder on me as well. Yeah, if Twitch Sings were... I mean, you can do a cappella stuff. You can do that. Okay, I need 70 more salt and 15 more yeast powder for this. I don't technically need to do this quest, but practically I want to do it because there's an achievement. I've almost 100%ed Quarantine Zone as well, chat. I just need the bad ending now. I just need to get the bad ending. Yeah, next meeting. All right, Mr. Wizard. it was actually surprisingly difficult to shoot all the rats because they kept like not spawning. Sorry, Platy. But I've now actually done it. Now I just need to get the bad ending where we basically apparently you just accept everybody and then you can kind of rush through it. Whee! Splat. All right. I have done it. Submit. And we got a new skill point. You know what that means. We didn't get that from this. We got that from handing in enough XP things. But conveyor belt speed go brr. You love the Twitch skins? They're really cool. I need to actually put them into my game. I haven't done that yet. All right. Now our conveyor belts can handle 210, correct? Yes, 210. Have you seen the rats yet? Just serve a Twitch Rebel Wave like others. Turn off VOD and clips and break the rules. Yeah, I know some people do that, and I would feel so uncomfortable doing that. So these should be basically all running 24/7 now, right? With no downtime, because now we can actually handle the outputs. Which is good. And it sure looks like we are saturating this bad boy very nicely. Lovely. All right, and then we're gonna do the same basically here, but because this is so backed up now, this is not running at full thingy. You feel that? The rules? Yeah. I feel the rules thing as well, though. Like, I do feel that as well. Like, I'm still... Though I'm a little bit weird about it in a way, because I'm like... I'm a person where, like, when I'm new in a situation, I, like, 100% stick to the rules. But then if it's like a place that I slowly get comfortable in, then I feel okay with like bending the rules a little bit. Hey, Beatrice Dane, like at first, for example, like when I started at uni, I hated being late and that sort of stuff. But then once I got to like know my professors, and then I got really chill about the train being late because the train's just late, whatever. Because they were chill about it, right? But yeah. And stuff like that. So but at first, before that, it was really very much a, oh God, I'm late, panic. You've been like, a wee electric scooter would be nice for getting between branches. They're technically illegal on public lands. Oh, really? Really? Is that like... You love an electric scooter, so you won't. But everybody has them. E-bikes without pedals, yeah, only higher ones are legal. But so many people have them here. So many have them. Okay, wow. I legit didn't even know that. Hi, Seamus, good to see you. Because so many people have them here. And nobody, like... basically gives a hoot. Oh my god, this takes so long. The little experience in the legal exception, the higher ones like lime, etc. Interesting. I did not even know that. But yeah, because we're gonna need this for blast potions, so we need to scale this somehow. Yeah. So that's going to be interesting. The technically motor vehicles we need insurances to use them on roadways. Ah, gotcha. You should have a license for... I mean, I agree. To be fair, I agree with you on that one. It's Oblivion, Access, Black Powder, and Brandy. I don't think there are consequences because people can't get evidence. It depends on Icebar's whether or not somebody records you on it. No plate, no case, and all that. Yeah. The local police keep confiscating e-scooters of people. I see. Not here. Nobody here cares, but gotcha. I didn't even know that. Because you've got so many people like just zooming here through. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually get fined and get penalty put on your driver's license and be seized by the police. Huh. Interesting. And you're only allowed to rent them as well if you have an actual license. Yeah, okay. I feel like a lot of the kids that ride them definitely don't have their license. So yeah, Yeah. Big streamer said Twitch don't care if there's no voice. They're like Sony said they can't get us, so it's fine. I'm sure Fire behind the scenes they said that. But it just takes one company to figure out how to get somebody, and then everybody's in big trouble. So I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Hi, Grey Cat. Is it just your anatomist? Really well organized. Nice one. That's the good one. I like it. Good morning, Grey Cat. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Okay. We have so much to do. All right, we'll make it. We'll basically roll up the production, like not the production, but like we'll start from the back and build our factory that way. So we'll build the advanced blender stuff, and then we need to make this, which is coke powder. That's easy, and fruit wine. Okay, that's not too bad. To make brandy in the alembic. Okay, that's not too bad. Black powder though is sulfur powder. Oh my lord. The person across the road has an electric dirt bed that the grand goes and takes every fiber being up to report it every time you see it. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Okay, so sulfur powder, charcoal powder, and lime water, which is quicklime powder into. Oh my, this is complicated. You've been on Thursday and kind of an inflamed gallbladder. Ooh. Oh, having gone through that, Grey Cat, I am so sorry. I hope the pain is gone and you're feeling better. Yeah, sending all the hugs. Yeah. Gosh, that is definitely ouchy. And I hope the pain's gone. Are you gonna get it taken out? The gallbladder, I mean, or are you gonna keep it around for now? Okay, we've got money coming up here, so that's good. And then this is that coke powder coming up here? Oh, FG already prepared this. Thanks, past FG. I'm very thankful for you. Actually, that's really helpful. It has no pedals. Yeah, gotcha. All right, so managed to catch it before it got too bad. Oh, you already had surgery, as in like it got yoinked. Okay, well then you'll be fine after. Be a bit. I would recommend being a bit careful with reintroducing foods. But gotcha. All right, so you already had surgery. Gotcha. Well, then speedy recovery. I presume it was done. Wow, my brain is just not done laparoscopically, so hopefully all good now, and you feel much better now and much improved, fingers crossed. Yeah, that should heal really quickly now. Yeah, when I had it back in the day, I had to stay in hospital for like well, they kept me there for like 5 days before they did the surgery, because mine got so bad that my liver was starting to get affected. Yeah, laparoscopically, keyhole surgery. Then yeah, okay, good. That's good, because that'll heal nice and quick then. That's good, most excellent. That's good. Yeah, just be careful with reintroducing food, because I know they say like avoid like high fat foods, but honestly, high fat food wasn't actually even like, not the things that you would think of traditionally as being high fat was like actually like food that then triggered like gastrointestinal distress after. Yeah. So takes a bit of trial and error to find out which foods you can and can't do. But I'm now, I guess, 10 years out. Holy crap. Yeah, 9.5 years out from my surgery. And nowadays there is nothing that I can't eat, basically. And try to eat and chew slowly is also a good tip. So your liver has enough time to produce, not your liver, sorry. So you have enough time to produce the bile, because you're not going to have it stored like a gallbladder does. Yeah, e-scooters are legal in Austria. You have to do bicycle rules. No driving them on sidewalk. People totally stick to that rule. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Same here. Well, actually, that's the crazy thing. In the UK, that's not a rule for bicycles. And it freaks me out every single time because, yeah, I'm used to that as well, CCP, that rule from Germany, where only kids are allowed to ride their bicycle on the pavement, on the sidewalk, and not adults. But here everybody just does it, and it freaks me out every time I see it. But it's actually fine here. Whoa! That's a lot. Holy heck, 15 goals, yeah. You had to pay a fine for cycling on the sidewalk? Whoa, I never had to, yeah. Technically riding on the pavement is illegal for everyone. Yeah, but nobody cares. Everybody does it, yeah. Yeah, everybody does it. I kind of want to try and see if I can get that. Because that's a lot. No, it was 3 days, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it said 3 days. I'm pretty sure that had an expiry date of 3 days. Right? It expires in 1 day. No, wait, that's a different one. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, no, never mind. That's not going to happen. I looked at the other one. Yeah, okay, no, you're right. No, that's not going to happen, yeah. Well, I know when kids with adults ride bikes instead of the child alone, yes. Adults with children can go on the road. I have to say, for me, that depends on the age of the child. And how many children there are, and how many adults there are. Like, if it's one adult and, like, 2 or 3 children, and they're, like, I don't know, 9, 10, I would say pavement, just in case, especially if it's a busy road. But, yeah, it depends a little bit. Depends a little bit. Well, no, because a 9-year-old can cycle. They can cycle, and they can cycle quite far, but they might just not be quite aware enough of traffic around them, yeah. Yeah, surprised that e-scooters are illegal in some places. Here, some people even have an app. We can rent one for free. Yeah, renting them here is legal. It's, the problem is not necessarily that e-scooters for private use are, well, the problem is they're illegal to use privately because people don't get insured for the use of them like they should. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because the company can get the insurance, but then the private people cannot. And technically you're supposed to have a license as well, like a driver's license, to operate them. And I can bet your butt most of the people I see riding them do not have a license. Yeah. Because, yeah, let me tell you. The people I see riding, there's one guy which I see in the morning when I go on my walks. I want to yell at him every single time. He's literally has been hit by a car on his e-scooter nearly like 2 or 3 times, but that's because he's literally on an e-scooter wearing all black clothing no helmet, of course, and he's got no lights, neither on on himself nor on the e-scooter. And it's like, dude, do you have a death wish? No, he has nothing. He's completely invisible. And then the other day, he almost got hit by a car and like ranted about it. I'm just like, I didn't say it to him. I should have said it to him, but I'm like, mate, you're basically invisible. Yeah. I mean, I'm normally not one person to say that, but I mean, I feel like he almost deserves to gonna get hit, honestly. Because Jesus heckin' Christ is absolutely insane. Okay. Before I get myself up in a tizzy here. Okay, so it's fruit wine in the extractor. Yeah, oh yeah, he would be definitely. Yeah, okay. So I need iron. Okay. Whee! Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. No, I don't wish harm on anybody, but gosh, that person makes me angry whenever I see them in the morning. It really makes me angry. Or he makes me angry because such a blatant disregard for their own safety. And like, you know, if they were the only ones that could get hurt, fair, but like how traumatizing would it be for a driver to hit them on the e-scooter because they're like not visible? Even if the e-scooter driver is at fault, the car, like, you know, any sensible person driving the car would still probably feel, you know, the effects of having hit a person, even if they survive, you know what I mean? At least, I mean, I would. Okay, so you make 210, and then you process 17.5. Oh, we're gonna make, well, but I don't actually know if you're gonna make, because I don't know how much brandy we have. We need to make. Okay, I need loads of these. Got it. Friend of yours managed to break out of the city in this game. Ours is a gigantic forest where you can build everywhere. Wait, you can build out. Well, actually, you don't have to break out. Like, you can literally just walk out the door. Yeah. People wear black clothes with no reflectors. Yeah. Yeah, you can't see them. You can just walk. 1 makes 210. Yeah, 1 makes 210. Wait, but it says outside building area. How were they able to build here? Because you can't just walk out here, but how did they build here? Kurami's friend teach me, because that sounds amazing. They somehow broke it, yeah. Yeah, 1 makes 210, so, but we're gonna need a lot of fruit wine, I reckon, so, yeah. Yeah, when they come screaming, we almost drove them over. Yeah, I know, Finnan, I know. And it's like, dude, it's dark. You're wearing dark clothing. I literally cannot see you. You don't have the game yourself. Can bells cope with the 3 of them? No, you're right, yeah. You had Tupac Museum socks arrive? Oh, cool. Did you win those or did you buy them? Good point. Good point, Math. Thanks. No, that's definitely a valid, very valid point. They had a blueprint. I think first went over the wall. Oh, hey, Asmodeus, welcome. I think the first went over the wall from the 50 copper plot. So they went to the other side, not to the forest that you can access easily, but like they went out of bounds like that. It was a reward that you got for the for raising money for the RSPCA. Oh, that's so cool! I can't wait to get because we did the whole giving together, giving for good together campaign with like Doctors Without Borders. Like the whole potato was underneath it, and we're also getting goodies. And I'm so excited because I have from last year. Like we got a hoodie, like a zipper hoodie, and a blanket and socks. I don't use the socks, but like the blanket is so good and it's living on my sofa, and the hoodie, I wear that hoodie constantly all the time. Hi Runestead, good to see you. Upgrade the belts. I have been doing, yeah. You were supported by people clothed in all black dark and crossing the street off the pedestrian crossings. Yeah. And then they don't even have anything on them. Like, yes, I wear black as well, but I have a light. I have a light that I can strap on, and it has a white light at the front, red light at the back, and the straps are reflective, so I'm pretty visible. But then when I walk, I mostly walk on the pavement, aka sidewalk, and really only cross where you're supposed to cross, and then I walk mostly where there's no cars, so that's fine. But no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Mav. Need to set this up differently because they won't be able to handle it. So we need separate conveyor belts. Otherwise, that's not going to happen. You put a screenshot they sent you in Discord. Ooh. All right, give me. Sorry, the game does not like you alt tabbing. It does mute the music. It was one of your highlights, I bet. Oh, wow. I see. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, they went completely to the... yeah, they went on the wall on the side. Yeah. You're wearing lighting gear when you walk in the dark. It's always a sight. Walk when you cross, you're super cautious. Yeah, when you're cycling, you have all the gear. Yeah. Yeah. And hi, Ralafe. Good to see you. Why is Runestead cursed? Now I'm curious. There's lots of space there, yeah, for sure. Okay, so here. Right, because it was 210, yeah, 210 per minute, and they use 17. Oh my god, that's a lot. Gosh. I know. There's technically a calculator website, but so far I've been refusing to use it. Okay, one of these. Okay, we might not need this many because one of these can actually support 12 extractors. If an effective pair straps in the ankles, front and back light, yeah. You have glow-in-the-dark doggo collars and neon yellow glow-in-the-dark leashes. Yeah, that's good. Do you have the ones? I like that that they've become super popular. Those dog collars. Everybody here uses them as well, which is really good. It makes them so so easy to see. It's very nice. Hi, Giggles. How's it going? Yeah. No. They're like the light up kind, right? I presume. Your puppy's gonna get so pimped out when you walk in the dark. Very good. Very good. Very good. Most excellent. You have a high-vis collar, harnesses and carts. Yeah. Smart. Honestly. They don't light up, yeah. Yeah, I want to get one of those super high-vis running jackets. Like when there's just a tiny little bit of light like that goes on it, they just completely like blind you. I just haven't found one yet that I liked in a color, but they're like so good. Yeah, so cool. All right, very good. I've been waiting for my ADHD med prescriber to get back to me for like last 5 days, but yeah. High-vis jacket, flashing lights, everything. Very good. Rave time, party time. The glow itself and the reflection is also giga bright. Gotcha. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I might not actually need all of these, mind you. Assume it stays too dark, super. Yeah. Scotland, I think. Oh god, what is Scotland on par with? I guess like basically like southern Sweden and stuff, right? Isn't it? Basically. In terms of I always forget if it's longitude or latitude. I always forget which one it is, but you know what I mean. That. I always forget. Oh my god. No, it's longitude. There we go. Longitude is the one that we're thinking of. Yeah. Latitude is left, right. Longitude is up, down. Yeah. Longitude. Yeah. I know. It makes like... It would make more sense to me the other way around. But, oh well. Okay, we're working on brandy. So 100 fruit wine and Coke powder. That doesn't sound like good brandy to me. That does not sound like good brandy to me. But yeah. But, Giggles, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. How are you today? In the alembic, which means that needs power as well, right? Yeah, that needs power. Okay, so that's gonna get the blast furnace. Wedge lines and ring lines. How about we call them sidey lines and uppy downy lines? Like, just use what they literally do. Okay? Just make it really German and go like uppy downy lines. Which is also not the German word for it, unfortunately, but that would be good, I think. Hi, Rainbowzilla, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Sorry. That was me actually thinking. Because we're gonna need this, but we also need to put it in there, of course. Giggles, thank you so much for the heck and watch streak. I appreciate it. Your sister and you spent 5 hours straight cleaning your grandfather's house. You were fine in the end, but you need to figure out, oh my god, if her back's okay. That is very, very kind of you, but also, yeah, that's a long cleaning session. Oh, it's caps locks. That's what it was. No, Z-axis lock. Why? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. No, I'm not. Isn't it? Yeah, lock Z-axis is caps locks. Why is that not doing it? That would be the FGsquared Horn on Breitengarde. Oh wait, I know, right? His house is too big, he doesn't like how the professionals do it. Needless to say, you didn't need to exercise yesterday. Yeah, I bet. Nope, that's tab. Yeah, why is my locked Z-axis not working? That's so weird. Why is that not working? I'm confused. My weekend was quite good, thank you. Over far too quickly. I didn't do anything special. I just did the usual things like grocery shopping, chilling, gaming, gym. But I had some really heckin' neat PRs on Saturday on leg day that I'm like super stoked about, because I was able to barbell squat 40 kilos, which I'm like super stoked about, honestly, because I never would have thought that possible. So I'm super duper excited about that, because yeah, I did not ever think that my knees could handle that, and my knees were completely fine. I did, and we did some other stuff as well. I did like heavy RDLs as well and whatnot. But then the funniest thing, which is not really also all that funny really. Oh, okay. I remember what the problem was. I didn't press. Yeah, okay, that was just user error. That was not the game being weird. That was just me forgetting how this game works after not having played it for like 10 days. My knees were completely fine and not hurting at all. And I did a super long leg day, and then we were like, oh, we'll be really good today. We'll go like foam roll after and stretch. And then I managed to tweak my left knee while stretching. So for the rest of Saturday, my left knee was like really hurting. I still went on like a recovery walk and stuff like that, and that helped a little bit. But overnight, it was like super uncomfortable and stuff like that. Like it hurt. And then like Sunday morning, I even took like an ibuprofen, because it was just the inside of my knee. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm say screw it. I'm still going to go to the gym today, whatever. And I did like an hour elliptical session, and then I did like sort of a HIIT-based weight session, and I went like super hard. We went and did so many squats during that session, so many squats, and my knee after that was completely fine. So yeah, apparently it just needed to get worked really, 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 really hard to like then be fine. So that makes sense, but you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah, it worked in the end. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It has not an out like this. It has the other route. But anyway, so I was fine again after. Sounds like you need to get 120 kilo deadlift done before FG outflexes you. I've not actually, I have to admit, I've not tried 1 rep maxing my deadlifts. So yeah, you better hurry up, because I haven't tried. You raised your kills to about 500 deficit, so lifting again, your muscles were hurting since Thursday. Yeah, no, sounds good, sounds good. Have I tried 1 rep maxing my legs lift? I can lift him more than once, because, I mean, he has a set weight, so I would have to feed him more food first. So he puts on weight, so I can then 1 rep max legs. But I don't think he wants that, yeah. So yeah. Hi Scale God, you wish there were a layer mode, like timber mode. Oh, when looking at more complex machinery, Scale God, where you could like peel back the different layers, that would be really, really helpful. Yes, agreed. That would be incredibly helpful. Agreed. Okay, I need more coke powder, clearly, and then 2,100 fruit wine. If he puts on more muscles, I can bench him. Yes. Yeah. I also leg pressed 110 kilos, which is also not maxed out. That was 110 kilos for 3 reps, 3 sets of 12 reps, mind you. So not 1 rep max. I think I want to try and find my 1 rep max deadlift, but I'll do that under supervision with my trainer, not by myself. But she's currently on holiday, so not going to do that just yet. Wait, so we've got 196 per minute being output, and I put 12. Do a leg press, yeah. Okay, wait, 196 times 12. That's 2,352 per minute, which is just enough for this. Okay, cool. You do lifting in that you lift and then you're dead. You'll get used to it really quickly though, Mr. Wizard. Yeah, you'll see gains really quickly. Also on that note, like random question, but have you started using creatine yet? Thought it has been getting a lot of commercial for best gym on the local radio. Oh, really, Platty? Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. That's awesome. That is really, 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 really good. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm just going to pop to this screen here for a moment and wait for the cat cam to disappear, because I need to pay a bill real quick. That's like very important, because it's the bill for my medication. So that they can send this off today. No creatine, only buds. I would recommend you starting creatine, Mr. Wizard. Like 100%. Like it'll make a huge difference. It'll make a huge difference in being able to put out more strength and also recovery. It makes a huge, huge difference. Oh yeah, I would recommend it for you as well, Giggles. Your water weight will go up, but it's going to be so worth it. Yeah. No, all good. I'm just doing it here real quick. You're welcome to creatine if you had to work against it From whom? I mean, if it is your doctor, because with your, because you obviously have some stuff going on and you're taking medication for it. So if your doctor says not to do it, I would trust your doctor. But generally speaking, I would, what Mav said, it is basically recommended for everybody. Yeah. Yeah. If it's a medical professional telling you not to do it, obviously that's a different thing. But besides that, like, everybody should do it. Yeah. Yeah. And the effect it has for, yeah, we can go back to the game now. Thanks for letting me do that real quick. Like, they've been studying it for, especially for women in peri and menopause, like perimenopause and menopause, and it's like so helpful for us. Yeah. It is so helpful for us. How long before weightlifting should you take it? It doesn't matter. Yeah. You go close to your weight goal. You really are, you giggles? You don't care about extra water weight, let's go. It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, basically daily. According to my trainer, who is also a, she's not just a personal trainer, she studied biokinetics. So she is basically equivalent to a PT, so physiotherapist, except her focus is not on just rehabilitation moves. Her focus is on helping people through chronic conditions and and their illnesses through working out. Apparently the newest literature suggests it's better to take it after you've been to the gym, so it helps with faster recovery than before. But basically, the most important thing is just to do it daily. Yeah. And take it and saturate it and just have it daily. But yeah, apparently that's the newest literature. Yeah, but I've also not read that literature, but apparently that's that. Okay, so we've got brandy coming in, and then I need black powder. Okay, we'll scale. Oh, what do I need? Bronze. All right. Give me since you deplete ATP when working out. Yeah, and then resupply it. I mean, technically, if you technically eat enough meat, you don't need to supplement, but most of us don't really need enough, yeah. You can't remember a study linking creatine to aggression, so studies that apparently dated that said everyone want to do a lot more research. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be like, I don't think creatine is necessarily the aggression, the aggression contributor there, because I would want to know how many of the people that they've tested on that were also on gear at the same time, because that sure will make you aggressive. Yeah. But yes, because of your specific circumstances, it's probably smart just to have a chat with your doctor anyways, and see what they say, honestly. Whether or not they say, like, it's okay for you to do it versus it's not okay for you to do it, exactly. Yeah. Definitely do that. One should always do that if you're unsure. But yeah, generally speaking, it makes a huge difference. Also, yeah, just in recovery and everything, it's been very helpful. I also, no, absolutely, no, that's fine. And yeah, no, always talk to somebody who knows their stuff. When it comes to that, don't like, it's good to get tips and tricks for the internet, but then definitely like actually fact check people. You need to measure your muscles so you can see your progress. Heck yeah. Also take pictures. And hi, Mark. Good to see you. Definitely take pictures and definitely measure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Dark Fire Phoenix. But yeah, the whole for me personally, what for me tipped over was obviously the recovery, but also the whole how it's been advised for, or how it's been linked to just being so important for women going through peri and menopause. Like, it's been so huge. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you were measuring where. Okay, so sulfur into sulfur powder, and then I need charcoal powder. Okay. So that's charcoal powder. So we have to make charcoal, which is wood burnt into charcoal. And then we get charcoal, and then we grind that up. And then, oh my God, this is so complicated. Goodness gracious, this is complicated. And then it's 12 charcoal powder to 1 sulfur powder. Oh my Lord, okay. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Okay. But it's fine, it's fine. This honestly, doing blast potions might literally take us all day. Especially if we keep chatting about stuff. But that's why we're here for, right? So that's a good thing. The human laced her treat with flea prevention stuff. We're not going to have that. Can't say I blame her. Can't say I blame her. How dare you try to outwit the kitty cat. Inexcusable. All right, I'm just going to grab some planks from here. I'm also going to grab this, because we'll need that wood eventually anyways. So there is that. But 13 pounds, oh my God, giggles. That is absolutely incredible, by the way. I just wanted to say that and not gloss over that fact, because that is absolutely bonkers, mind you. That's wild. Because I remember when you were like starting out and talking about it, and you were like, God, basically like just saying what everybody always says, like, I can't actually imagine ever like getting there, and like, it seems so long ago. Yeah, but time passes anyways, right? That's the thing. So you might as well start, because time passes anyways. Exactly. It's wild. Not enough support, but there is a thingy there. Dang it. Okay. I might not be able to get that because I can't put one there. We'll have to see if that maybe makes it enough, makes it doable. But I might not be able to extend that far on this level. You got to be eating more because the calculation was getting to you. Yeah. I mean, if you had to up it to get to like a 500 deficit, hot damn, giggles. Because what were you doing before? Like 700 per day? No wonder. Hi Emma, good to see you. I have all the spaghetti, yeah. No wonder you didn't feel like lifting on that as well. Because holy heck, I would be exhausted trying to lift in that high of a deficit. So yeah, definitely. Okay. I need to make a craptacular ton of charcoal. Okay. It was a big deficit. Yeah, that sounds like it. Sounds like it. I mean, you said like what? You lost like 10 pounds, right? Last month. So yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Goodness gracious. I mean, I can also understand now though, being at this point and just being like, I just want to be done with it. I just want to be there. I just want to get there. I just want to see the result. You're going to go leave and get a burger. Sounds good, Mark. Sounds good. Burgers are good. Is that your alchemy factory as well? You've been building on tables to floors, but may go to floor because the tables limits you. Yeah, though putting stuff on tables is also not the worst idea, mind you, because it's easy to copy paste tables, which is nice. There's more slow down, so you have to shift gears for sanity. Yeah, I bet. And you, but still take it as a heckin' win because you did that during December, like, which is normally the time where people put on 10 pounds, not the other way. Burger, no cheese is strange. I mean, that's just a normal burger, isn't it? That's just a burger. But, yeah. Okay. I need... Is it? Gosh, I don't... It's been so long. It's just... Okay, just in a crucible. I can probably do it in a stackable crucible as well, right? Hey, Woody! Woody popping out of the woodwags. Get it? Over on YouTube. We had this burger cheese debate. We've had this before, yeah. Yeah. We had this debate. But burger's delicious. And honestly, burger is almost a perfect diet food, honestly. I need to have a burger again soon. I haven't had a burger in a while. Fair, Woody, fair piece monkey. I deserve that one. I just wanted some cookies. But we're having roast chicken today, so that's going to be good as well. Yum, yum. With roast potatoes and some veggies. And then gravy. And I'm actually really stoked for this. Tonight, like, I keep thinking I'm gonna feel super relaxed after. My PT was like, or my trainer was like, you probably won't feel super relaxed after. It's probably gonna be a bit painful, but I'm like, no, I'm so looking forward to my sports massage today, because I have my sports massage today. But I've actually got a win to share with you. Because I think, because today is my rest day from the gym, right? Oh shoot, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. Dang it. There you go there. Because I was doing the heavy RDLs on Saturday, I got my straps out because my grip strength is not quite there yet when I do RDLs with 80 kilos, especially not at the end of a workout. And we did them downstairs where they also have the assisted pull-up machine, which has the only pull-up bar at the gym that I can actually reach from while standing. And I was like, okay, I want to see how this is because I've never actually tried to do a pull-up with the straps. And so I put the platform down that usually gives you the assist. And I put my straps on and I like dangled and I was basically able to pull myself all the way up. Like I got to about here, which is why, so basically I was fatigued tired because end of workout, but I got past the point that I normally struggle with. So I think tomorrow, after my rest day, because I had done arms the day before, so they were still tired and sore. And this was at the end of leg day, which I ended with RDLs, which also uses your arms. I think tomorrow I might get my unassisted pull-up. Like, I'm thinking I might get it tomorrow. I'll tell you on Wednesday. Well, I'll probably tell you on Discord anyways. But yeah, I think I might get it tomorrow, which would be really good. And that would still, I would still count that as accomplishing the goal in 2025. Basically, RDL, yeah, Romanian deadlift. Yeah, So hi, Lucifer, good to see you. You've been doing very compact builds as normal, but trying to figure out how to get the conveyors to build on the surface properly is a thing. So if I'm not sure if you make a separate sort of build for each resource, which is what it did in Satisfactory. Or for like, you mean for like a main bus. You could do that. You could do that, especially because you can eventually speed up. You can eventually speed up belts and stuff like that. You can definitely do that, but you will get better machinery eventually. Also, don't forget about the blueprints, right? You can make blueprints and then save them, so you don't have to like build everything. But then eventually, because you'll get access to the blast furnace versus the normal furnace and stuff like that, you will eventually will want to adjust at least certain parts of the builds. You did ADLs with 80 kilos. Yes, I did ADLs with 80 kilos. Damn. It doesn't feel that difficult to me. How'd you bulk delete? X. Yeah, X. And then hold. Oh, no. X. It's yeah, bottom right where it says X. So X, and then you can mark everything. And then press F to confirm, or right click or escape to cancel. Okay. Yeah, same with bulk copy. So you can do B and then hold shift, and then you can mark everything, and then you can copy everything. Sounds exciting. It can be. It can be. Oh god, I'm already out of wood again. Gosh darn it. Whee! But yeah. And delete with shift as well. Yes, yeah. With bulk, both the bulk copying and deleting, exactly, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm very stoked about that. So yeah, I might be able to do my pull-up tomorrow. How do you get money? Do you have something set up to fling? Yes, yeah, exactly. Yes, I have automated my entire shop. Mark stole your stockpile? How rude. But yeah, so everything in my stock, in my shop that's being sold is being stocked automatically from above or from over here. But yeah, so I'm selling currently the Jupiters, pulleys, rope, steel gear, linen, copper bearings, soap, bricks, glass, iron nails, and then over here we're doing all of the potions. We're doing turquoise, mortars there. Oh, technically wooden gears as well. I just don't have that set up yet. And then pocket watches. And that gets all deployed up here. No cheese, unfortunately. Yeah. And gets all deployed up here with all of these cannons. Should sell everything in V to keep up shop rating. In V? Oh, you mean everything here as in like materials that you can, or goods that you can sell. Yeah, eventually. I'm not there yet, but yes. Yeah. To make cannon stacks. Ooh, good idea. Export delete by using B for blueprints, you can still delete by right clicking. Also have the option of undoing it if the last blueprint you used. Yeah. Yeah, I'm shooting it all down, so this is all being automatically deployed. As you can see, like, it's quite good. Yeah, I don't actually know what my shop rating is. Oh, 95, right? I think. That's shop rating, right? Yeah. 95 is pretty good, I'd say. 95 is pretty good. It's not ideal, but it's decent. So what you're saying is build the... Is it the metal stands? Or is it these ones? Ah! Can they shoot through that though, or do they get blocked? The more they buy, the more money you earn. Yeah. Ah. Smart. I like it. So we can make this more compact eventually once we do more. Yeah, I really need to get the gears supplied as well again. And stuff like that. I'll be able to shoot through it. Ooh. Okay. Blast potions first, chat, and then we'll optimize the shop more, because we've already spent an entire stream optimizing the shop. But we'll do more optimization of the shop. Promise. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, maybe later today or tomorrow or whatever. I'm already finding myself getting sucked into this game. This is difficult. This is difficult? No, not difficult. This is dangerous. That's the word I was trying to use there and feeling. And mostly because, like, I've noticed this. This is a very interesting thing, and this is like an ADHD thing, or something that I think is like very like sort of typical for like the type of medication that I take for my ADHD, which is Alvance/Vyvanse. It helps you focus on a task. Like if it works for you, it helps you really focus on a task. And I've noticed that well, people do also say this. If you take the medication when you're already working and focused on the task, it'll help you like super duper stay on track with it. And the way it works out for me now is basically I take my meds just before the start of the stream. So like by the time I start actually playing the game, they are like starting to do their thing. And holy smokes, it's funny how even with gaming, like they've just helped me be more consistent with it as well. It's very, very interesting how that works. But yeah, there's a trick to shoot through walls and floors by taking the siding first and then adding the wall. Oh, is there, Asmodeus? I see. Convenient. Convenient. That's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to make my shop 2 levels high, but that obviously currently doesn't work, unfortunately. That'd be nice though, but gotcha. Okay, so I need 12 charcoal powder, so that's gonna go you're gonna give out 26.2 the enhanced grinder. Enhance. I think can handle just about that much. This is not gonna line up, is it? Also, would I gosh. Keep running out of wood. God dang it. I need to set up an intercept plank storage thing here. I had it and then I got rid of it, and now I just keep like needing more and more of it. So we're gonna reset this up again. It helps with executive function, no doubt. It works. You feel like the coldness. Oh yeah, same Emma. I already have a predisposition for Raynaud's. Like it's not as bad for some people, but I already have that without the ADHD meds. But yeah, they definitely make that a lot worse. Like I have to be sort of careful in winter, because yeah, I definitely get that. I get very discolored hands mostly. It's mostly in my hands where I get the discoloration, where they either turn completely white or they turn purple. I don't lose feeling in my hands, but I lose grip strength in my hands. But in my toes, if my feet and my toes get cold, I actually lose feeling in my toes. Which, until I actually read up about Raynaud's, I didn't know that was Raynaud's. But I learned that thanks to the internet, actually. Because before that, I thought that was just normal and everybody had it. Nope. No, turns out that's one of those things that's not... that not everybody has, but I didn't know. Okay, 52, so it's 2 can feed into 1. Okay, because I wasn't sure about that. And then you spit out 52.5. Okay. If I'm in touch with the party, does better shoes help? Oh yeah, definitely. Also like appropriate shoes. So warm shoes in winter that don't let moisture in make a huge difference as well. You need 12 per minute. Okay. So this is probably already overkill. But we might need to scale this anyways. So we'll just leave it for now. Do these things speed up? No, they don't. But you can spend points to make machinery faster too. So factory efficiency, device production speed up, and heat consumption speed up. Same for the alchemy things, which you give a higher output. And then you can also spec fuel efficiency as well as fertilizer efficiency, and you can sell more and stuff like that. Like there is a reason for continuously producing those things. But yeah, so if you balance stuff properly, you can with the points you can match it up. My belt speed was lacking for a very long time. No, you can also shoot from the same level, Emma. You don't have to shoot from above. Like, see, this one, for example, shoots just through this doorway. How do I automatically load the wood and limestone into the cannons? Just conveyor belts? Yeah, just with conveyor belts. And yeah, you've got the little elevator thingies here as well to put things in and whatnot. You might just need to unlock some bits and bobs first, depending on what level you're at. I don't remember. No, but you get most of that from the start. Oh, do you buy woods? Yeah. So what I do is, so I have my shop completely automated. Eventually you'll get the automated tiller. So I don't even have to like ring them through. So they just go in and the till does it automatically. And then the money goes into the box, which you don't actually need anymore. And then it goes into through a bank portal, which condenses it down to 1 silver coin. So it's just filling a belt with silver coins, and the belt is getting full again. So I need to actually, now that I've filled stuff, I'm going to set this to maybe 5. And then this belt literally feeds all of the purchasing portals in my entire factory. So yeah, I have purchasing portals set up kind of at the start everywhere. I could optimize the setup over here with purchasing portals, but I already bought them, so I might as well. I might do this later and optimize the setup more, so I don't have to buy new purchasing portals. But you can see they're like everywhere where you need to buy stuff. They're over here. They're over. See, oh my gosh, I'm trying to get through here. They're back over here as well, supplying woods. These are buying stones. Yeah, I can totally optimize this setup here as well, by the way. And they're buying stuff here. And yeah, this belt goes everywhere. It goes through all 3 levels of my factory. So that belt goes up, and then you can see it here. It connects. Well, it actually comes up all back there. Connects all the way through here. Goes around. Oh yeah, we tried something here that didn't work, because we tried to see if we could put the shop over here. Doesn't work currently. They're working on that, but at the moment you can only put the shop in the starting area. It's dizzying. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. Yeah, we tried to do that, and then we figured out that you can't, which is why my shop over there looks a bit weird. But the belt then also goes upstairs over here, as you can see, to the next level. So for example, here we're purchasing salt. You're up to 20 days, yeah. The box says if you need to manually inject money in your build as well. Yeah, no, it definitely helps. Though they've made the automated till have more space, which helps a lot. Because yeah, it was that it didn't have quite enough space before, but now it does, so that's quite helpful. Yeah, and then these are just refining things all the way. Oh my god, we made a diamond. We made an actual diamond. Cool. I need one more though. Because there is a quest to make a refined one. You can disconnect the bells, then X point to belt and press G. It will. Oh, does it? Oh, really, Scale Guard? I didn't even know. Yeah, because there is an achievement for making a perfect diamond. So eventually we'll get there. It's just going to take a lot of sand. Yeah, and then the money belt keeps going. We also have it come up over here eventually for the access to this purchasing portal, which I manually fed earlier, but we'll hook that up right now actually. And yeah, it makes a big difference having like all of that completely automated, because obviously when you're starting out, your factory will not have that sort of automation just yet, but yeah, it's been really helpful to set that up like this. One of the most useless items in the game, Master Tool says, can you find one? Obviously not. No, why would you? I mean, why would you be able to find the thing that you need? You think the Tarkov gods are gonna smile on you? Ha. Think again. Think again. Okay, that's set up. Okay, that's making our charcoal powder. Cool. Next, we need... because this is only the black powder production so far. So I need to buy sulfur and make a sulfur production. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go get a couple of stacks of wood, maybe. There we go. And keep not... Oh, you keep not getting a backpack when you spawn in. Oh, as a scarf. Gotcha. Oh, maybe I should put the... Actually, I should put the book somewhere else. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I don't want all of those deleted, though. But I see. That's convenient. I see how that works, though. Gotcha. That is convenient. Cheers. Thanks. Oh, God. Not that. I'm used to pressing... I've been playing... As I said, I've been playing Tower Factory, so I'm used to pressing 1. Oh, gosh. And... yeah. Okay, what I need to do here, actually, is let me put in a priority merger. Like that. Yes. Because that'll help with emptying out the bit that actually needs emptying out. You can feed the bipolar silver directly. But it has... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just keeps... It just has a fraction then at that point. But yeah, you can. Oh, this was just extra. Oh, no, actually we wanted... Oh, I see. I need to do it the other way around, actually, in terms of priority merger. Yeah, that was my bad. Right. Oh, no, that is correct. Because we want this to empty out first. But then this to just top up stuff if we needed to do that. Okay. But yeah, you can do that. You could even feed them gold. They have a maximum amount that they can stack inside the buying portal, but I don't actually remember, or the purchase portal, but I don't actually remember how much that is. But yeah, there is a max. Well, at least this is now almost getting enough. Because I slowly started making some Oblivion Essence, just like manually, for like the purpose of emptying out like random things into the inventory. I do actually need the charcoal and charcoal powder though. But yeah. You also put one time the price of the item set to be bought as if you had a bigger stack of coins. Oh, max stack is 50 coins. Gotcha. There you go. Yeah, you can do that, and then it just holds it until whatever. Yeah, sent 2,800, for example, and then it just backs up the thingy. Maru! I'm sorry, Firewatt is being super duper silly today, as is like Twitch, like alerts come today. Just everything is like not really working. But thank you so much, Maru, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 30 heckin' months. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Pink Club. Enjoy. And heck enjoy. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then I fell down. Sorry that the alert is not properly playing, but yeah, it's just... Yeah, I know. It's... Firebot has been like so hit or miss with the alerts. I don't know why. And like today, even the cup is broken, which is not Firebot. So there's something going on today. Like, Firebot sees it, and then if I try to like re-trigger the event, it re-triggers the event, but it still doesn't play the alert, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure out what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like Twith or a mixture of kind of both. I don't know. It's definitely a little bit of weirdness going on though, that's for sure. But thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. I almost fell off again. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, shucks. I have to buy... Oh. Oh. I did not read. That's even more... It's actually more complicated because you have to buy the pyrite. And then burn the pyrite to make sulfur. And you get iron out of it. Well, this time I didn't read. Oh, righty. Do I need a blast furnace for this star? I feel like a blast furnace would be overkill for this. Just in terms of like sheer volume. So we'll go with this instead, I think. For now. All right. Yep, that goes in and then comes out. And then we'll build the table. Right. There? Yes. Oh yeah, wait, you can't actually center the table like this, can you? You can center the table like that. Oh, you have a big backpack, but a tiny gun. But not like this. Okay, we'll just do 2 tables. We'll just make it look nice, because I reckon... well, no, I just don't reckon, but I mean, I reckon things as well, because what we're putting in is the come on, brain, catch up. What we're putting in will have 2 things coming out. There we go. We'll need to have like splitters engaged and stuff like that as well, so we need to make sure that we can utilize, that we have enough space for that to get that all working, obviously. And stuff like that. There we go. Right, give me one. Oh, never mind. I was like, give me 1 second. No, never mind. No second for UFG. There we go. So pyrite goes in. 11. Holy camole. That was a great time to save the game. That was a great moment for saving the game. Cheers. Nope. Wrong button. I was going to press C. Do I maybe potentially? Yes, I will. Ruta, have a wonderful luck. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. We'll see you later. We'll have it go through here. Round the outside. Yeah. Woo. I can see it. Not. There we go. And then do it like that. And now that gets worked automatically. I probably have to make even more coke powder. Okay, so you're gonna spit out, how much is that? 17.5. Okay, that's yeah, we can definitely handle that. And then we want a filter splitter. Wrong chat. Yeah, we want a filter splitter right there. And then we do priority 1 shall be sulfur. And then, yeah, right? That's going to be the yellow thing, right? Yeah, okay. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the... What am I going to do with the iron? Because I need to use them up for something. Otherwise, they'll obviously, if I don't, they'll back up the... Ah! Okay, sorry. I like mumbled, and then I had an epiphany. I can chuck them into the if I need to, I can always chuck them into the oblivion thingy. Yeah, we can make steel. Exactly, we can make steel, or I can chuck them into, if I really need to, I can chuck them into a paradox crucible if I really have way too much stuff. But I probably don't. Okay, so this is making 4.4. Jeez, that's like nothing. And then, because this grinds 35. Okay, and then it's 1. It's 1 and 12 of charcoal powder, and then lime water, because we're not done yet. Oh, gee whiz. This is crazy. In an advanced blender. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to like scale this more, because that's definitely not enough. Definitely needs, well, we'll probably need to make even more, but for now, it'll be like that, and then get this to go around. Oh, that disoriented me for a second. I guess it's not a good idea then to push your research forward as well, because if you push your research forward and you unlock new goods to sell and you're not selling the goods, your shop rating goes down, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna chuck a little bit of money in until I'm broke. Now I'm broke. Cheers. Thanks game. For nothing. That's fine. It's fine. We're actually money-wise in game, we're actually doing okay, surprisingly. Finally, because we were actually once upon a time kind of on the verge of bankruptcy, but then I spent all day optimizing the shop and whatnot, and that really helped. Actually, that really helped. Ah, more wood needed, of course. Dang it. Whee! One day I'll land on a customer's head. One day. But not today. Well, actually, it might be today. Not that moment, though. Wood. Always wood needed. Wood is so needed, yeah. It really is needed. What was that? Oh, yeah. Here. That. Okay, and then we've got that coming out. I will need... I still need to add that, so maybe... I'm trying to make this like scalable. I'm not sure if I need to make it like this, but yeah. Okay, advanced blender. Let's go get the copper bearings. Apparently, I also need to up my bronze, my bronze and copper production again, because this is also not being made as quickly as I would like it to be made at this point. But I feel like this might be the very first game where I start using the Steam Notes feature. I'm very close to starting using that, I have to admit, because of all of that placed one to the sides too much that I didn't want to place there, because all of the things that I want to do. Steam Notes, yeah, there's a note feature where you can, oh god, here, have notes and have you see that in the game. And then you can make a list. Yeah, you can. And it's just for that game, and then you can do that. So you can... Oh, I have caps lock on. So there we go. So we wanted to do what? Copper bronze production. Gears for shop. make every item to sell at shop. That's like later end goal. And then you have them in there and it saves. And yeah, they're like also saved for like they could just get cloud saved. Yeah. You have a portable whiteboards and use that. Oh, I see. This will be useful for Sun Haven. Yeah, it's just just in the Steam overlay. So tab and shift, and then it pops up and you can have it right there. And if you're a streamer that's not using screen capture like I am, because I'm using screen capture. If you don't use screen capture, it actually will not show up in screen capture either, like in game capture. So yeah, that can be. So if you just want to make notes, they wouldn't show up on stream. Obviously, mine you could see, but that's also, I don't mind that. I don't care. I don't care. But yeah, it's good. It's a good feature. It's a really, really neat feature. I wish the personal, but I also really like the personal calendar. I just wish the personal calendar was like easier to access. Because right now I haven't really found a comprehensive way of accessing it easily. I kind of hate that the tables are all kind of not in the right, that there's like gaps between the tables, but honestly, I think we might just have to put a big person pants on and deal with it, unfortunately. And it is what it is for now. Okay. And then, wait. No, out comes the black powder. Yeah, okay. Now I need to make lime water, which is quicklime powder. So I need to make stone and burn it into quicklime and then grind the quicklime. And then we get quicklime powder. And then we put that into an extractor. Hi, Valtisa. It's so cute. It's like satisfactory, but small. Yes. But eventually you can actually take over the entire town if you want to. I actually really, really, really like this perspective. As somebody who struggles in Satisfactory with not being able to, like, because in Satisfactory, because the scale is so large, I struggle with being able to, like, keep a decent overview of what I'm doing. And I find it so much easier in this game. It's great. How high can you go? High. Like high up. I don't have that much wood on me again, so let's go get more. But there is a limit, but it's like high up. Like a ceiling limit, I mean. It's quite high up though. It really is. Like they're planning on putting elevators in, so because people keep building up, so they're putting elevators into the game. But yeah, basically, like, that's only red because I've run out of resources, right? Like you can go up. The red is not like, oh, this is where the ceiling is. That's just you can't build further than that because you don't have the resources for it. Yeah, it's good. It's really, 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 really neat. Honestly. And you can buy so many plots in the city still. Like, I don't actually have that many plots bought yet. Really. And you can buy a lot more. Which is really cool. So yeah, there's a lot that you can do. Okay, let's get this here, and then I'm actually out of a thingy. That's fine though. We don't need to buy new ones. We'll just optimize our purchase portal use down here because I've definitely not optimized this one. Wait, which one? Wait, is this table saw? No, this table saw is hooked up. So you don't really need that one. You just need that. Really going to web, but that's like desk storage. Super handy for notices. Is a glass pane. Use chalk markers. Yeah, I that would be handy. And I kind of wish I had the space for it, but I don't have the space on my desk for it, so I'm gonna refrain. Though it would be very handy. Though I do have to say, I am so pleased with the planner journal weekly to-do list book that I bought, because I'm like, I have like literally everything in that book. Now it's like planner and journal and to-do list and everything in one, and I'm so pleased with it. Oh my god, I absolutely love it. I am so okay. This is kind of silly, but I'm so grateful that randomly, no, don't buy this. No, don't buy that. I got suggested this on Instagram. Yes, I bought it from an Instagram ad. Or like I checked I didn't quite immediately directly buy it from the Instagram ad, but I checked it out because of that, and I am incredibly pleased that I did. Because it's been so good, and I'm so happy with that. Oh, it's super targeted. Oh, wait. I'm doing it wrong, isn't it? It's grind first, and then in the thingy. It's totally targeted, but Jesus Christ, they know. Oh, it's Crucible, not Iron Thing, of course. They know their audience. We're gonna redo this. Because it is Crucible, so not that. I don't know why I put it in there. Not paying attention. Yeah, no, the say what you will. The Meta has very good ad algorithms. They definitely do. They really definitely do. But honestly, that one was actually kind of a win, as I said. Like, I'm very pleased with it. Or you get ads for a kilo of cheese, because you had a cheese advent calendar, I reckon. And they know from cookies and whatnot. Like, browser cookies that you had it. I mean, sometimes the stuff that they advertise is absolute crap. Because it's like, you know, it's those companies that are like fake going out of business and stuff like that. Obviously, don't buy from them, but a lot of them that I've gotten advertised are actually quite decent. Yeah. Because like honestly, the company like whose stuff I bought, like who makes this planner, they're a small Canadian company, all women owned, and honestly, like that takes and they put a lot of care into their work, and yeah, and what they do and the planners and whatnot. And honestly, this actually business I'm quite happy to support. The question is, why only a kilo? We need 5 kilo minimum ITBVP, because that's a lot of cheese to eat. Yeah, they keep advertising mini PCs to you. You've been thinking one for your day-to-day stuff, just to keep the power consumption down. I would do the math on that one though, because you'd have to save a lot of power to make the expense worthwhile. Yeah. And it might take literal years for you to make up that difference. So it might not actually be worth it. Though still obviously tempting, I get it. But yeah, it might not actually be worth it. You have solar anyways. Well then, it's probably, I don't know even then if it would be worth it or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I would still do the math on it. New tech though, yeah. But then it's not, then your motive is not saving money though. You might, I totally get it. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's not saving money. It's something else, which I can also totally understand, because, you know, we like shiny things. Because shiny things are nice. But yeah. Yeah, I've been really, I don't know how this turned into a thing, but it's kind of turned into a thing where I've been shinies, yes, shinies. I've been sort of trying not to spend money on like new games, on buying new games, and like just kind of playing what I have. And honestly, so far that's been, I feel like going like really well. Like, I mean, obviously I know that the year is only like 3 weeks old, but I didn't buy anything in the winter sale or anything like that. And I've been actually just playing either the games I got like for streaming, which I'm obviously in the fortunate enough position that I don't buy them, that I don't have to pay for them, because streamer privilege, which I'm very grateful for. But at the same time, I was just kind of going back through my library and just playing like games that I've had sitting in my library for like a really long time, because a lot of those games I actually have been meaning to play. I just never got around to it. So yeah, that's been actually really nice. And now I'm just achievement hunting in games that I've had for a while and haven't played in a while or whatever. You bought Battlefield 6 and Baldur's Gate 3 last year. I think that's about it. And Reforger. I mean, I didn't actually spend that much money on games overall, because luckily, you know, I'm very privileged in that regard, being a content creator that games. But yeah, it's definitely you know, I'm just kind of trying to cut down on that spending a little bit, because a lot of it is like impulse spending and buying games because shiny, and I don't really need new games because I have so many. And some of the ones I bought still haven't even actually played. Like, I bought Stalker 2 when it came out, full price, and I played, I think, I've been saying an hour, but it's not even an hour. Mind you, I don't necessarily regret spending that money because it supports a studio that I'm happy to support. But at the same time, it's a purchase that wasn't really necessary in the end. So yeah, there is that. But oh well. It's not too bad, but at the same time, like I yeah, there's some stuff that I really didn't need. And yes, I could have totally refunded it. Oh, Stalker 2. I could have refunded it, of course. But I always had planned to play more of it, and then I just never did. Okay, so you make 11. You grind 23.3. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. That's it. Yeah, Stalker 2. Yeah, the new Stalker. Exactly. Okay, so... God, that math is so not gonna math, right? 2 and a hand to 1. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So 11.7. Okay, so it's 11.7. And then these do 23. So I have 23.3 times 3, which is 69.9. So almost nice. And then that divided by 11.7. Yeah, I guess it is just about half, isn't it? Yeah. No, well, yeah, no, actually it is. It is just about half. Okay. So yeah, I need actually another one. Yeah, with a rounding error. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. No, that actually works. Okay, and then you give out 23. Okay, so that can all go on one as well. Hi, Lumi. How are you? Obviously, this is not perfect right now, but for now it's different. Yeah. You need to finish your House of Tesla playthrough. You know to get it, but you can't make it work. Oh, because the achievements are bugged. Oh, frustrating. Hi, Time to Fry. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. How are you today? Okay, and then let's see extractor-wise. How much do? They need 35. Oh my god, this math. Oh, Lord. And then you're going to... Oh, I haven't set the recipe. You had a migraine. No. 150. No, 1,312 per minute. You have so many humble bundles? Oh, yeah. I used most of them for giveaways, usually. And then I canceled it after the whole... canceling like humble publishing thing and all that sort of stuff. I didn't feel comfortable with supporting them anymore after the whole IGN buying them thing. You had a tiring weekend, trying to relax, but have obligations today. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that you didn't have a good weekend. And sorry about the migraine as well. Migraines suck, and they can go fly at kites. This was when Coral Island kind of was quite quite popular and came out. Basically, what they did is from one day to the other, Humble Publishing was closed, and Humble Publishing published, like for example, Coral Island, and they were able to get like their hands back on like their Steam store stuff relatively easily, but Humble Publishing was, for example, handling the Nintendo Switch stuff, and they literally from one day to the other had like no person to contact to like work with like Nintendo and stuff like that. Like they couldn't access their own build on like Nintendo and stuff like that, and that was just like done from one day to the other without any. Yeah, it was really crappy. And then obviously they also changed how Humble all works a little bit, and then like IGN is just doing kind of meh things as well a little bit, and yeah, I just canceled my subscription quite a while ago. Oh yeah, and then they messed up. Then they messed around the content creators as well and changed how the content creator system worked, because they had their own proprietary like linking thing with cookies and whatnot, where if you'd buy something on the Humble store, you'd get like the content creator would get a kickback. Like it used to be really good, especially for bundles, because you could have a slider and people could give you quite a bit of money with their purchases. So that was already kicked, and that was a long time ago. It was still pretty good after, like it was like 10 to 15% of like shop purchases and stuff like that. And then they moved away from their own thing and moved to like this terrible proprietary platform. The percentages dropped, and like actually getting the link to work as well was absolutely impossible, and like nothing worked, and it was just a mess. Yeah. There were literally games that were supposed to be published in a few days through Humble Publishing, and it was the way the devs found out. Yeah, it was over Twitter as well. Like it was like an absolute mess. So yeah, not really all super happy with them in the end. Okay, so we're making black powder now, right? Yeah, we've got our black powder. Woohoo! So yeah, they're kind of been in my blur books because of that. Okay, so Time to Fry, thank you so much for the heckin' worst streak. No, they could have not handled it any worse. Yeah, they really could not. So black powder we got. We've got our brandy, right? Wait, do we have our brandy? Yes, we have our brandy over here, right? Yes. Yes, brandy come out. Good. And then we need to mix that, oopsie, with the Oblivion Essence in the advanced blender, in another advanced blender. That's going to be interesting. Okay, we'll put that... I guess we'll put it over here. Well, is that... Yeah, it's mostly scalable, isn't it? I think it will be mostly scalable. Yeah, no, definitely do look into it. Form your own opinion and stuff like that. But yeah, like the Coral Island devs really got screwed over by it for a while. Because it took them, gosh, it took a couple of months before they actually got back their access to the Nintendo store and stuff like that. It was crazy. On that note, though, you know who's really cool? Hooded Horse is really cool because they actually, you know how they have like a lot of their games over on Nexus, and or basically they have all of their games over on Nexus. And what they've actually done is, it used to be that they would get you 70% of the 70% of the purchases made through Nexus would go to the content creator, right? So if you went to my page and bought a Hooded Horse game, which I have a lot of them for, like I'll just show it. Like for example here, Against the Storm, what they've actually done now is they literally do not take a cut anymore. 90%, well, basically everything, like they don't take a cut. They don't make a game. They don't make any money from, like, the publisher doesn't make any money if you buy the games through Nexus. It all goes to the content creator. So they don't do sponsorships, usually Hooded Horse, but they have this. So if you buy a game that's $8.99, right? I get $7.59. This is in dollars. Like look at this. Like this is how they pay us back, basically. Like it's absolutely insane. Like it's so good. Like big shout outs to them. But yeah. Do Nexus give Steam keys? Steam keys. Well, it'll actually say ScaleGuard, but usually Steam keys, yeah. But if it's technically an Epic exclusive game, it'll be like an Epic key. But yeah, Steam. It says though, what you get before you buy it. Yeah. You can see it. Yeah. But if you click on it, I'm pretty sure it says, well, it says available on Windows. I can't buy from my own. Let me go on to Kiri's real quick and show you how it looks like if you, nope, that's not Hooded Horse. That's Hooded Horse. If you put it in your cart. Yeah, so if you put it in your cart, you can see here, Steam key available on Windows. So it does tell you what you get. So yeah, that's pretty neat. It's because they don't do sponsorships, but they have that program, which is a pretty cool thing overall. So yeah. But a dollar from it goes directly to the developer. Well, the developer gets money from Hooded Horse and stuff like that. Some of that money goes to Nexus because as a storefront. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Coral Island. Yeah. We were also talking about Coral Island. Indeed. Let's put this here. Right, there we go. Because you said two things, and I wanted to do that as well. The suspect reason Coral Island is a bit half-baked in 1.0 is the whole humble publishing thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that probably it would make sense for that to have played a very big role. Exactly. The Coral. Oh, you played Coral Island today in the devs hangouts. That's cool. Asking for feedback, what people like to see added to the game. Okay, that's cool. That's good. That's good. I like hearing that. I still haven't. What is your take on it? As somebody, I think you've been open about it as well. As somebody also not neurotypical. I've had some people, because I haven't played since the latest updates. What is your take on the sound effects? Because I've had some people say, like Giggles, for example, that some of the new sound effects are dreadful. What's your take on that? Have you had the same experience, Raul? Because I'm yeah, curious. No, wait, that's wrong. Last potion, right? Yeah, I'm curious what your experience was in that regard, or is in that regard. All right. So then we need to get this over there. I don't think... You haven't put in a bit, mind you. Yeah. Of course. No, we can't quite reach. Do I make it go down or do I make it on the table? Most of the new sound effects are decent. There are a few that you could see bothering people. Okay. Dang it. Ah, it doesn't quite fit. No. Ruined. It's all ruined, chat. It's all ruined. I think I'll actually do it here. You'd be happy just being able to turn them off. Yeah, to be fair. More options, more better. Yeah, turning off would be already quite a win. That's true. There's a setting for... Oh, they have a setting now for old and new sound settings. Ah, well, there you go. That might be all you need then, Giggles. That's good. Okay, that's excellent. That's good. Yeah, that sounds very good. Yeah. Also, a setting for turning off the new UI animations. Good, because I know some people have mentioned those as well, that they didn't like those. Okay, that makes me very happy to hear. Good. Yeah, because I've been kind of thinking of what else to play. Oh, actually, I'm not going to put this here. Because there was a little bit that, like, there was a few things that have come out now, and now we'll have a little bit of a lull, so... Maybe revisiting that, but then I'm also kind of tempted to revisit Sun Haven, but then that's a... Oh gosh, that would be God, like 150 hours at least dedicated to that. But then I suppose I could also just keep playing Alchemy Factory and just work on that. So I'm not so sure what to do. All right, so we're getting that in. All right, and then the only, well, quote unquote, the only thing you need is Oblivion Essence. I'm going to redo my Oblivion Essence setup because where I kind of set it up to start it was sort of just a little bit of a... I'm just going to have this here so I can get rid of some extra stuff that I don't need type thing. And I don't really need it to... I don't really want it over there because we're going to need it up here. So it's much smarter to have it do its thing here. I do need to go get some brick though. Let's go grab that. Brick. There we go. It's like, I know I have this somewhere down here, but where is it? You haven't started games in September. Oh god, for me it's been so long. It's been so long. Because I played... Was that before 1.0 or after 1.0? I think it was still before 1.0, technically. Yeah. Gosh, this is going to take forever. Okay, that doesn't have anything in it. That doesn't have anything in it. We're going to need so much sand for these things to actually, like, make the next thing that I want it to make. Oh my goodness. But that's okay. I'm only going to make one. Well... The refined diamonds are going to sell for a lot, so maybe we will make more than one refined diamond, but we'll see. That is a future thing. For now, that's not 100% important. Or is it? Dun. Where is the thing? Paradox Crucible, there we go. Oh, right. Stuff. You remember Noises triggering you when you were younger and you know stuff so much more? There was a game that you watched a clip of recently that annoyed you so much because of the sound effects. Where it sounded like you were stuck in a pinball machine. I think it's partially definitely age, but also definitely we're just so much more aware of like being ND and all that sort of stuff, so that really helps. Okay, I need to up my soap production because we're not making enough soap for the copper and bronze production here now. This is very behind, but that sounds kind of atrocious. Yeah, not gonna lie, that sounds bad. Yeah, what is with the soap production? Yeah, it's just not enough. Okay, just not quite enough. Yes, that's fair. What about games have Gen AI in it? Good question. Because it's easy, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's the easy way out. It's the fast way out. Is it the moral way out? No. Is it the energy conscious way out? No. But yeah, people don't unfortunately quite care. You thought, who decides that's good sound design? Yeah. It's the same with like the visual things and like smooth cam and stuff like that. If people haven't been educated on it, then they don't realize that it can be a problem for that. And luckily we're getting more aware of things like that compared to how it was like, you know, 20 years ago and whatnot. But yeah, it's a slightly longer process, isn't it? Okay. Definitely need to work on copper and bronze, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm just gonna delete this because we are moving this anyways. So there we go. Some even devs did some upgrades to stuff certainly as well. They didn't pay some of the people. Really? Ah, it was chained wheels. I see. Oh, I see. That's look fun. But yeah, marketing assets, icons, and loading screens. Yeah, but that's already a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bummer. Oh, I didn't know that, Rawl. Oh, because I would like to like jump back into that as well, but not a fan of that either. Why do people have to be so scummy? Grr. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. Hope stuff gets better. Thanks for hanging out. You take care of yourself, and thanks for being here. And we'll be here. So yeah, hope stuff gets better. And thank you for being here and spending time with us. And we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, take care, and definitely hope stuff gets better. All right, there we go. It's so funny. I've played this game so much. Like, I don't recognize when the old song is playing, but when the new song is playing, my brain like goes like pling, because I'm like, wait, this is a different song. Also, I'm actually going to do this the other way around. This is a new song. Paid for it already. This just get weird when it comes to streaming it. Yeah. That's a bummer. I hadn't heard of that either. Dang it. Frustrating. Well, seems, chat, you might be in for a bit more Alchemy Factory then. Sorry about that. Maybe. Don't know. Don't know if I need to be sorry for that or not. Okay, so that's going to come out of there. Yeah, right? Exactly, Mav. Exactly. It's frustrating, definitely. But, yeah. Even if this is, like, really... Oh, wait. Small. There we go. I'm going to use this here in case we want to actually scale up production here. With the Oblivion Essence, which we'll probably have to do, I reckon, eventually. So it would be smart to set it up in such a way that we can do that. Okay, you gotta go here. All right, so you're gonna assume that people get paid with artists. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, probably people that worked on creating like additional assets or something, I reckon. Okay, and then did you ever actually play more of this role? Because I know you were playing, they were streaming it, and then you played it like off stream as well. Did you ever play more, or did you fall off? Or have you been working on it? Skill points! Ooh, skill points, skill points, skill points. Hi, Stagnacious! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good luck for now. All right. 17.5. That's a lot, though. That's a lot. It depends on what you chuck in here, what you get out of it, and how fast it produces. How fast is iron ingots at making the Oblivion essence? We're gonna go back to it. Got bounced from one nugget to another because you couldn't remember what you were doing. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, heck. Well, I guess we need to figure out what the best thing is for making enough. Oblivion essence. It's definitely not iron. Definitely not iron, that's for sure. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right, but now we know. At least we have blast potions somewhat automated for now. We can scale it later. Okay, we're gonna put this. So we could make relics better. Increase the shop profits. Make fuel more efficient, fertilizer more efficient, alembic output, machinery output. Make it exist, but yeah, we can make it better later, exactly. We currently don't need to scale our belts, I think. Actually, we probably want to scale our belts because then I want to put something into factory efficiency. But if I put stuff in factory efficiency right now, we'll max our belts again. So it's better to increase the belts first and then load up the belts after. And I definitely need to produce more coke up here because we're definitely not producing enough coke, which we're going to do. That's going to be our next thing. But I'm going to go take a quick break because it's been like 3 hours. I have not had a break yet. And I need a snack and the bathroom. So I'm going to do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks so much for hanging out. See you in a bit. I have no idea, Mav. This game eats time. Send help. See you in a couple of minutes.
I hold on to this storm 'cause I need to be swept away, swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again, left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder. And it's killing me, killing me. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go.
You're keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off. Like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning. I see you up and about. I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late night skinny dipping like we're on a home run. Got no words, no, 'cause we're so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words, no, we were so young. Now you're long gone. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words, no, we were so young. Now you're long gone. And I know time flies by so fast. Still I'm thinking of you. Do you remember still how we used to run? Feels we're rolling. You said maybe it's love. It sure as hell was. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late night skinny dipping like we're on a home run. Got no words, no, 'cause we're so young. We were so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words, no, we were so young. Now you're long gone. Now you're long gone. Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high on life, that's me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the skyline far behind. Strange brew is meant for me and you.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. That took a second longer, but I am back. I had to sort out my laundry as well because I put that on this morning, so I had to like take it apart real quick and check what goes in the dryer. Thanks for understanding though, but I'm back. Finally. There we go. Thanks, Giggles. Thanks, Timby, for the welcome box. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, good. I have my lunch, and I've got new water, and we've got our work cut out for us, I reckon. So yeah, we definitely are not supplying up here with enough fuel now, as you can see. So I wonder if it might be time to move one of these up one. And when I say up one, what I mean is like put one on the upper level as well. It's probably smart. Oh, coins are not getting here now. Okay, we can fix that though. We can, I mean, they're still getting there, but we'll just turn this back down to 1. So they had some new pools to feed, so what we've had kind of stored up on the belt has emptied out a little bit. We're still fine. We're not going to run out of money or anything like that, but probably smart to get that sorted. There we go. Sorry, I had to like reorient myself and was like, wait, where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Nope, that's the wrong button. Shift. Oh, no, we're not copying over there. This is pricey, but you might try it. Kansley! Hi, Kansley. Thank you. Okay, need purchasing portal, nails, rivets.
Just come up with an automation system for your laundry next time, FGsFG.
Well, at least your resub worked, so it's just Firebot being really finicky today. Gotcha. Kansley, thank you so much for the heckin' 20 months of support. I really appreciate it. Good to see you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. Ooh. Where's the banana squash with Canadian Britain? White wine stew. Ooh. That looks fancy. I am doing very well. Thank you. Yes, no, I am doing very well. Thank you. I had a very... Well, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary on my weekend, but the weekend went by like super duper quickly. But I did get some really nice new PRs at the gym, so I'm quite happy about that. And I think tomorrow might be the day, finally, where I can do my unassisted pull-up, because I basically did it on Saturday, almost. But my arms were too tired from having done arm day before, and then this was also at the end of my workout on Saturday, so I'd done like a heavy leg day workout. But today is obviously rest day. And then tomorrow afternoon I'll try again, and I might be there. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That would be very exciting. But yeah, generally speaking, besides that, I'm glad to hear that you're... I hope that you're doing well too. And that you survived the weekend well. Alright. What else was there? Purchasing thingy-majiggy-bop. Hi, Ads. Good morning. You getting more snow? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think we're safe. But, yeah. Gotcha. Don't need this one. 3 days of snow so far. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. No snow announced here, but below 0 for the rest of the week. Starting tonight. Oh, really? Nah, I think we're going quite warm again here. We're at... I'd take some snow as well. I mean, this morning when I went on my walk, I didn't even wear a jacket. Yeah. Nah, we're squarely above 0, even at night, and then like almost double digits during the day. I think our winter is mostly over here in the UK. That's what it feels like. I think our winter might be mostly over. At this point. Not that my corner ever got lots of snow. We didn't. But for those who did, yeah, I think we might be done. Okay. More nails still. And 12 more rivets. Dang it. Minimal temp for you was like -2 last night. Max today's +9. Yeah. Yeah. We're going up to like 9 today as well. But overnight it was like 6. So not super cold. Hi Keith. I say that and we'll watch the temperatures. I mean, to be fair, that's usually when the temperatures go down. Yeah, that is usually March. But you know what? At that point, I don't care because I won't be here for most of March. On that note, actually, I was actually going to look up something that I forgot to look up because, you know how so Lex and I are going to Japan, right? We're flying out on the 2nd of March and we're going to come back on the 20th, which is normally way before. Like it's like usually like we're coming back like roughly usually a week before Sakura season actually starts. But this year because Japan has been so warm, we're actually apparently going to be there during Sakura season accidentally because they're going to start super early this year. Yay, climate change. Yeah. Right? Woohoo. Would I like more winter, TBBP? You have -29. I would like a little bit of winter, actually, yeah. So yeah, when we're in Tokyo, we'll probably get some cherry blossoms. Obviously, right now, they don't know the exact... Like, they've got prediction dates and stuff like that. Obviously, it's still, like, almost 3 months out. So, but they'll update the predictions the closer the time actually comes. So, yeah, we might actually get Sakura. Even though we explicitly planned it so that we wouldn't. Because we were trying to avoid... Because normally Sakura season is more expensive. So we explicitly try to avoid being there during it. But apparently, not this year. This year is the other way around. Oh. No, dang it. Copy pasting the shop, which you can't copy paste, mind you. There we go. Now we finally have everything. And what called? He's trying to be there at 4:30. Ugh. God, what a numpty. What a hecka numpty. I'm sorry, Fire. How frustrating. How incredibly frustrating. Yeah, this way around. Right? Yep. There we go. What a heckin' idiot. The snow limit right now is like 1,500 meters for you. I see. But then the places in the mountains that got snow, they've gotten a lot of snow, haven't they? Recently. Yeah. Exactly. What Giggles said. I'm sorry, Fire. How frustrating. Alright. Add. Is that the right thing? Yeah, that is the right thing that we're adding there. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I do have charcoal powder and charcoal in here. We can chuck that and... Oh, that already filled it up. Okay. Because I was like, I'm going to just put that in there so it, like, can empty out my inventory. But then this kind of all just went in there. They've had snow. It hasn't rained snowed much this year. Hi, Rico. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You need the stuff signed. Yeah, I gotcha. You should send emails today. You don't have lunch, the washing up, and you're cooking lunch. That's all about you can brain today. We are. Indeed. Hi, Omri. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. It's almost carnival. I bet you're excited. Oh, there is no money here. You're having a pre-carnival party today. I see. Like a pre-party, huh? Well, you enjoy that. I'm just gonna send that onwards. And then this should get a lot better, hopefully. But you have nothing actually. No, you do have stuff in there. It's just so slow. Just one last Thursday, but you didn't drink that day. But I presume today you will, huh? Is that what that means? Okay, that's fine. Sort that. Okay. Your bakery changed the muffins. Oh, to making your favorite blueberry ones again? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Platty. That's frustrating. That's really, really frustrating. Hopefully... Okay, 8. I need one more. Hopefully the brain adjusts and wakes up tomorrow, and then you can do it tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Need more rivets. Rivet. And then we need to up our soak production. Didn't help that your neighbors started screaming at each other again yesterday morning. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we need to scale soap so we can scale bronze and copper production. And then we'll go from there. Yes. 20 minutes at 30 degrees. Nice one. Blank coda, nice. Okay, I'm gonna take those out of there because they don't really do much. I really need to like see which we want in here for production. I presume somebody probably has done the math, right? To like say which is best to burn in the Paradox Crucible. This coke powder is not enough to fire this. Okay, this is gonna need black powder. Because this is not enough to actually supply enough power to have it continuously run. So we will hopefully be able to fix that using black powder. Do I know for sure? Nope. Will I try? Yes. Not sure if my black powder production will actually scale, but I guess black powder... How much heating do you have? 3,300. How much do you need? Doesn't actually say, but at least we're yeah, because now we're out of black powder. Because we need more charcoal. Okay, that's scalable, and that's scalable, and luckily this is scalable. Okay, yeah, we need more charcoal. I need iron gears. Bonk. It does say in the recipe. Yeah. I need to yoink that and look at it real quick. Well, does it though? 2.100 p per second. Jeez. That's wild. Hi, Princess Caroline. Good to see you. I mean, I guess eventually we'll can... Yeah, we'll have to chuck the blast potions in there and then have it circle around and like make the blast potions make us power, I guess. But yeah. Oh, it's still the postman, but you have to sign for it. Yeah, gotcha. You got mail from, or like you got post from the court. That your support person is maybe changed now. The quote is the following trying with angeordnet. It's a perfect example why you need the support person. Yeah. Honestly, even I don't know, Fire. Because that's very much like bureaucratic law speak German, and I feel like that could mean either. So you went well, you're home now? Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear that, Princess Colleen. That's fantastic. That is most excellent. Glad to hear that. Wait. Wait. Am I doing 26.2? Ah, I need these. Not the other thing. Rivets. Dang it. Yeah, even I don't actually understand. Because, yeah, that could mean either. That could mean either the decision has been made, or they've decided that the decision is going to be made to change it, or has been made to change it. So that could be either, yeah. Don't know. That could kind of been either. But glad to hear that, Princess Colleen. That's awesome. And welcome back home, yeah. The judge is called Richter. Sorry, it's Judge Richter. That's funny. Because Richter is the German word for judge. So it's Judge. That's funny. That is funny, though, mind you. Yeah, I'm struggling with that too, Lucifer, because that's like lawyer speak, and that's just... That never makes sense, basically. Like, because it feels like it all comes down to just interpretation, almost. Okay, get another one of those. Get 2 more of this, because we need to scale this like nobody's business. Yeah, don't really need to have it go through there, do I? Can just do it like that. Possibly, I think so, yeah. You still have an appointment with the current one tomorrow. I don't even know if he's still in charge. That's a new one. You like her more anyways. Okay. But you already know who's going to be. Oh, that's excellent. That's good. I need to output 105. Yep, I'm doing that now. So I'm making enough of the charcoal to supply 2. So we can get another advanced blender. Don't know if I'm making enough of the other stuff, mind you. I'm sure we are making enough sulfur powder. Just not sure about the just not sure about the charcoal, but we will see, And I can get technically another one, well, another 2 of the crucibles. One of your things on this is to contact social services. So we're totally an email to phone them. But you don't want to, yeah, gotcha. God, this is insane. Karen was like a 65-year-old dude who went 40, remember retro glasses. And she felt more chill and fitting for you. Yeah, that sounds good. That, to be fair, that does sound good. I need to make 17.5. That's. Okay, if I do something like that, right? Because this is clearly still not firing. That's still chewing through them so quickly. Yeah, that's like one of those things where it's you'd laugh if it weren't so sad, right, Planny? Okay, so it's definitely not iron that we want to put in here, mind you. Because that really does not produce anything good. Let's try... What does a glass do? 1.9. Also not amazing, mind you. I guess the more complex it is, the better, huh? Best you can do right now is a Teams message, yeah. Okay, steel gears are 11.9. But I cannot. I simply cannot make enough fuel to support that. Because now I don't have enough of this. Because you're not... I never said what to buy here. Well, that's on me. That's on me. All right. Yeah, this kind of stopped. Okay. Because I never told this to buy limestone, which is fair that it would then stop making things. You need to remind your landlord, which you have to do every time you deal with the tradesperson, that he has to contact them and not you. Yeah. Okay, so 11. Oh yeah, that was this one came out. Sounds like they'd be good. No, I have ads. I have. I have. So it was 2 for 1, right? 2 for 1, 2 for 1, and then there's 1. I get. It's probably better if I put them up here. It's probably better if we put them up there. No, I have made blast potions. I've not made enough though. And I currently cannot scale my blast potion production enough. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change this a bit. Because we need to obviously make it better. Do that. Grab these ones, right? Oh, I need nails. Dang it. Okay. I've made, well, I put some in there. I've made, currently I have in storage 84 blast potions, but periapsis, hi there. We're not making enough to actually continuously supply that furnace. Because Oblivion Essence is ridiculous. Very up, says, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, everybody. What's up? Thank you so much for coming on over. Heckin' appreciate it. How's Ender's Legend 2? Hope you're having lots of fun with that. I am today back to Alchemy Factory. Haven't played in a while, but didn't know what else to play. So here we are, frowning our Alchemy Factory addiction again a little bit. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm FG. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here on this channel. And this is Alchemy Factory, which is a factory building sort of shop run game. Zen Tractor, thank you so much for the raid as well. Hello. What is up? Thank you so much as well. Oh, you were playing together. I see. Also, hi, Spiky. Zen Tractor, thank you so much for the raid as well. Hello, there's your friend. You were playing together. It was multiplayer and early access. Heck yeah, let's go. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much, Periapsis, for bringing both of you over. And Zen Tractor, lovely to meet you. I hope you also had lots and lots of fun. And yeah, hi, I'm FG. I play a wide variety of mostly indie games here on this channel. And Alchemy Factory is a factory automation game that came out in early access about a month ago, but it's basically feature complete. Like there's a couple of things missing that they still want to add, but really kind of overall, it is basically almost feature complete, and it's really good. And I've been playing tons of it. And then I took a bit of a break because new games came out, and now I'm like, well, might as well play more since nothing else is currently coming out. So here we are, frowning this particular addiction again. But yeah, thank you so much for coming over. Really, 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 really appreciate it. And it's lovely to have you. If either of you or both of you have to go do all those post-stream things, please go and take care of yourselves. We totally understand. I know how it is. Gotta get food and drinkies and you know, bathroom and do all those things. And okay, we've got 8 doing 11.7, right? So that is 93. And then you do 23 currently. Okay, so divided by 23.3. This is enough to run 4 of these. Not technically 5 of them. This is just currently backed up because I need another one of these. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. It is lovely to have you. And thank you again so much, Periapsis, for bringing both of you over here. So now we're extracting more lime water. Are we now supplying enough here? No, because we need to make 1,300 per minute. It is so good, Zen Tractor. It is so good. Now we technically are making enough. If I can keep all of these supplied, we are going to be making enough. Yes. Are we making enough charcoal powder though? No, I don't think we are. It's so good. It's so good. If you are interested in playing this, highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Yeah. It's been just so fun and good. And I say that as somebody who technically loves the idea of factory automation games, but I struggled in a lot of them with like being overwhelmed. Like Satisfactory, the scale. Not that this game has less scale, but the scaling in this is different because it's like much more compact, whereas in Satisfactory, entire factory is like just spread out like everywhere. I've been really enjoying this one. I've been really, really, really enjoying it. So yeah, highly, highly recommend. And it's not even pricey. which is also really good. Okay, and then we are currently working on blast potions, which has been quite difficult. Yeah, Stormfront aspect reminds me of Hydroneer as well. Yeah. A little bit. And it adds a lot to it, I think, as well. Honestly. And it makes it fun. Like, having to, like, sort of finance your own, like, buying the raw resources and stuff like that. I also love that you can't run out of raw resources in this. Salamir Miran, hi. How's it going? Oh, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see ya. I just need to check here. 4.4, 8.8. Oh yeah, we have to grind it. 8.8. How much does one make? Oh, 1. It's 1 to 1. So we are not making enough sulfur powder now because we need to scale this up. Basically, we need double the amount of these. Yeah, basically we need that. Well, snap. Well, snap. That's a thing that we got to do, I guess. As well. All right. I love how you start working on one problem in games like this, and then like 3 hours later, you're still technically working on the same problem. You're just doing it slightly differently, but you're still technically working on the same problem. It's great. It's great. No, it actually is great, mind you. I am actually really, really, really enjoying this game. So, definitely big recommend from me. And I say this as somebody who actually like also bought this game. Like, I actually spent money on this game. I bought it specifically to stream it, but yeah, I did do that. I felt like, and I've not regretted it either, because I mean, especially like the price right now. The price is not very. It's like, don't think it's currently on sale, but it's like 15 quid still. Yeah, and I've played like how many hours? Well, that was this morning, 31.7, and it's been another over 3 hours at this point. So there is that. Also, I just realized, because I put the dryer on, I closed the door in this room, which is why FG is getting warm. So I'm going to go take this off. But I also need to turn on the fan for the camera. Otherwise, the camera is going to say bye-bye in a moment. It is a bit toasty in here, yeah. So I need to just quickly do that. Laundry, yeah. You're welcome, CCP. You're welcome. All right, let me just quickly turn on. There we go. Now the camera shouldn't turn off. But I was getting a bit on the warmer end. Which is how you can tell that it's actually not that cold outside anymore, because the house doesn't cool down that much anymore overnight. Okay, good. We have not scaled this enough, mind you. Actually, or have we? Why are you now? Oh, because you ran out of stuff to smelt, I guess. I presume, right? Yeah, okay. Really? Oh gosh, it feels sinful to chuck steel gear in there. But that makes just about 12, which is not even enough to make all of the ones that we like need to actually just like fill this advanced blender completely. So I need to what other goods are there after this that we could chuck in there? I guess pocket watches probably do a lot, but That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Clay probably isn't a lot, right? I presume. That's 1.3. Yeah, clay is 1.5 per minute. Yeah, that's so not worth it. Especially not for the power production that it uses. Or consumption that it has, specifically to say that. Okay, let's see. So we are making 13.2 at the moment. Oh yeah, no, I don't need another grinder though. That was the math I was thinking of there. Do I need to make another grinder yet? No, absolutely not, because we're not making enough at all. Because of course the factory must grow to meet the ever-expanding needs of the growing factory, which right now it is not doing. So there is that. Don't mind me just yoinking some of your stones because I need them to build that furnace. But now that I'm scaling it, I could have also put them on blast furnaces. Also, I'm completely missing these stones. But do I need another grinder here now to make stone lumps? Because it feels like... But that might be because I'm yoinking things from it, so we'll have to see. Hi, Cookie. How are you today? Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Rope. Dang it. Hi, Elle. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, snap. It's a cookie. All right. I'm also going to yoink... No, I don't want to do that. I was going to yoink one turquoise to see. You're pretty good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that. Just want to see how much that makes. Because I guess the more complex the product you chuck into the Oblivion furnace, the more Oblivion essence you get out of it. Which makes sense, I suppose. So yeah, we gotta do that. Okay, working away. One of the ridiculous is that is your letting agency though. They sent you an email that they're coming for an inspection after 5 years of not coming for any. Oh. I hope you've prepared a list of all the things that they haven't fixed in those 5 years. Yeah. The test commander changed roasted veg is good. Nice. Very good. Also, hi, Pale. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We need more of these because we're now not making enough planks. Ask you for sent pictures first. I might not even come by. The lazy buggers. Ah, well, still, I'd get out an itemized list ideally, and then just be like, yeah, okay, so this, and this. Could you go please fix this? Thanks. Bye. All right, there we go. That's much better. But I definitely need another one of those. So I need some star and some bronze rivets. Let's do that before I forget that one. And then starring, but I can get that up there. Up there, yes. You know what's crazy? This factory has been running for like three hours now straight. Whoa, God. We still haven't refined enough sand to actually make a perfect diamond. This game is really good. Yeah, this game is really good. Highly recommend it. If you like factory automation games. If you don't, I would probably not recommend it for you. But if you do, you'll like it, yeah. Oh, nice, Lucifer. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy. So for more, yeah. So the thing is, like, right now, I'm only refining the excess sand from the salt production. And we're using the salt to make growth potions. And that's the only reason we're currently, like, having excess sand over here anyways. Like, that, like, slowly goes through this entire ridiculous setup of refiners. Yeah. Not sure if we... Yeah. If there's... I mean, we are making sand otherwise, because you can just grind it from stone. And we could do that. Just buy stone and grind it, and then chuck it in here, and then hope that selling the diamonds is worth it. Funnily enough, Cookie, I'm the same, actually. I'm very much the same. Like, I am a person, for example, satisfactory, for example, I can't really do because I love the idea of it, but once I get into it, I get so overwhelmed that I just get super overwhelmed. And I eventually will lose track. And yeah, it's just not ideal. But with this game, because there is no enemies, you can take as much time as you want. And you can, like, reset things and all that sort of stuff as well, quite easily if you want to. So that makes it a lot smoother, really, and like, there's less pressure. Also because you don't have to, like, keep expanding, because you don't have to find new deposits, because you get your raw resources from purchasing portals. So as long as you're making some money, you can always get your raw resources, and you don't have to, like, move your entire setup just because your resources have run out. Which I like building a factory. I don't like having to redo the factory to, like, re-optimize the factory. That's something that drives me bonkers. But you don't have to do that in this game, which is really nice. And there's no enemies, of course, either, so you don't have to... you know, there's no time pressure or anything like that. Factory town? Yeah. This is... I would actually call this... I mean, this one gets really complex eventually. But you can take so much time until you get to that complexity point that you don't really lose focus that easily. And luckily, you also don't really have to... if something is not 100% optimized, that's fine. That doesn't matter, which is really helpful. Yeah, I like that quite a bit. And I really am enjoying this game a lot. So the things you make. Yes, yeah. You sell the things you make in a shop. Exactly. Okay, so that comes out. So stone comes out of there, right? And then we need grinders. Yeah, okay. Exactly. So, and it's actually smart to sell everything in the shop, because if you don't, people get upset. So it's actually smart to, like, expand slowly and make sure that you have enough of everything in the shop, and things like that. So it's just very chill. You can also play it multiplayer if you want to, or single player. And you can have people, like, hop on and hop off the same save file as well, which is really neat. Dedicated servers aren't in yet, but they will be coming eventually as well. So yeah, no, I really like this game. And I've, like, for example, fallen off of Satisfactory and Factorio for aforementioned reasons. Of, like, losing overview or having, like, getting stressed out by enemies. Though I know nowadays in Factorio you can still do an entire playthrough of Factorio while turning the enemies off. I know that. But yeah, back in the day you couldn't. Which is also why I'm still super hesitant about jumping back into Dyson Sphere program once that comes out in 1.0, because that used to not have enemies. And that was, for me, one of the reasons why I loved that one so much as well. Because I really loved Dyson Sphere program. I did an entire playthrough, like a full playthrough of it in early access. But yeah, not sure about the whole new enemy thing, but we'll see. Also, very, very heckin' nicely done, Platty. That's awesome. By the way, about the eating some stuff that you normally don't like. That's great. I wish you to play games like these, or games that ask you to organize stuff, but people could, like, you see you freak out and put it on YouTube. I mean, maybe, I guess. Maybe. Okay, you do 35, so I need one more, and then that scales properly. I mean, if you feel comfortable with being perceived that way on the internet, I suppose you can do it, but I'm not sure if I would. I don't know. Don't know if I would want that kind of have people have that kind of view of myself on the internet. You've not done it. Yeah, fair. Fair. You like the sort of indirect multiplayer of Death Stranding, so you want to deliver packages and beat up mules. I can't believe, by the way, talking of Death Stranding, that we still don't have an update on the second part coming to PC. Like, if it had followed the original schedule of the first part, we would have gotten it should be coming out next month, but nope. And I'm very sad because I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding is probably actually my favorite RPG, and I don't say that lightly, because I have a really hard time picking favorites. I've never seen me put a big box in a Veco conversion. Is that a choice? I've done it, but most of the time I don't utilize it because of the different outputs and inputs it requires. But yeah, it's just I don't know. I mean, if I had like one space in between here, I would have done it here, but if it fits, it fits like this. Yeah, I'm very sad about it, Blind Coda. I really am. Okay, so it says 70 per minute, right? So 17.5, so that's 35. 35. Oh, I need to double this. Math. Dang it. Hi, Fritzla. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the second watch streak. How am I? I'm quite well, actually. Thank you. You're missing 117. That's all right. That's all right. Math. Not on a Monday. No, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you. I've had a not like especially like exciting weekend or anything like that, but it went by really quickly regardless, and I had some nice PRs at the gym, which always feels good. And yeah, quite happy to be stuck back into this game. Even if maybe it's not like the most popular on stream, it is currently very much tickling my brain, which is nice. And also only 6 more weeks until I go on holiday, so I'm not going to complain about that, mind you. Not going to complain about that. All right, I need, yeah, where am I going? Japan. I don't have a problem. We have a problem. Yeah, no, we're going back to Japan on the 2nd of March. I'm very excited. Bring you back some melon pan. I can't guarantee that will. Yeah, not sure if that'll make it, mind you. Yeah, that might not, probably not, mind you. All right, I need gears. Boop. Here, gimme. Oh, I can just take a stack here, can't I? And then, was that it? I think so. I think it was just the gears that, yeah, it was just the gears. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm excited. The funny thing is, we explicitly chose to go early in March to avoid Sakura season and the increased tourism and increased prices with Sakura season. But thanks to global warming, and spring coming earlier to Japan this year, we're actually going to be there right in Sakura season. So, yeah. Or rather, for the start of it. It's not going to be the height of the bloom, but we'll probably get some cherry blossoms in Tokyo. Need to learn how to make... Oh, melon pan. You can make sushi, onigiri, and okonomiyaki. Another thing, but not melon pan. I see. Yep. Gotcha. Okay, now we're making 70, 140. That's 70 up here, 70 below. That goes in here. That needs 70, and that needs 70, which is 140. Okay, now we're actually making enough. Plus, we're making a little bit extra from whenever we use up some salt over here. But that's not going to be a lot for the growth potions, which I might eventually start using for more growing operations, but we'll see. Pijar! Thank you. Also, yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Pijar, for gifting us up to math, because math, indeed. Not even once. Not just kidding. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. And thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support and the gifted sub. Hi, Ree. Good morning. Hello. It's been drizzling all day, so I doubt we'll get kitty cats today, unfortunately. Lethal company, eh? Who were you lethal with? Also, my hair is just... I'm trying to grow it out and then get it cut before I go to Japan, but I'm getting to the point where it's annoying me, so we'll see. Can pause up at the speed of your belts? Yes. Yeah, the portals, the purchase portals have no limit on output speeds. Exactly. They put out as much as, like, until the belt is full, basically, as long as there is money in the in it. Yeah. So that's good. Well, at least this should speed up a little bit. Wifey's home early. You got another two blueberry muffins. Let's go. Oh, at least they have fruit in them, Fire, right? At least there's fruit in them. It's something. So yeah, basically what we're trying to do is this last thing, to make a perfect diamond, because you can sell them. Hi, Dusty. Cheers. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Appreciate it. Morning. Top of the morning to ya. Okay, next up, we need to make more soap. Yes, we need to make more soap. We are not making enough soap. That's our current predicament, really, that we're not making enough soap. Dusty! See? Firebot, I swear, I'm so annoyed. It's just not working properly. Dusty, thank you so much for the 29 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here and nowhere else on Twitch. I really appreciate it. You're wondering why we're getting ads. Oh, cheeky. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Buddy! Oh, sorry about... sorry about the weather. Yeah, that's like
chat FGS licks.
for therapy day. How annoying. Platty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And sorry, chat, you all belong to Platty now. That's just life. I apologize. Thank you so much for kicking off a heckin' hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, 35. 35 and 35. And you use 105. Cody! Hi, Cody! So, how is this?
FGS spin FGS lurk.
Cody! Cody, thank you so heckin' much for the 62-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the support. Does that mean Platty, since you belong to her, she has to feed you? Yes. Talk to Japan, you know Japanese stationery. You got the Houston Ticket Max, the paper clips in the form of cats. Oh, with like little ears. Oh, cute. 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 Yeah, I'll need to like set up a budget for me to not overspend on stationery, I reckon. But oh well. Thank you so much, Cody, for the resub, and thank you for jumping on the train as well. Thanks for the choo-choo. Let's go. Choo-choo. Okay. Soap is over here. You have a 500-gram tenderloin. Well, see, so Platty is vegetarian, so yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. You're on a special diet. Oh, I need clay as well. Dang it. Yeah, probably no tenderloin for you. No tender for your loins. Giggity. Unless you would like a plant-based one, I suppose that can be arranged. But thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Loot alert, yeah. You're lurking. Sounds good, Cody. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I know you've been playing this a lot as well. So thanks for being here and hanging out. And appreciate the support. No, never. No. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't, mind you. Yeah, true. I mean, only scrubs, right? Thank you, Fritzlock. I sure as heckin' will. Thanks so much. Oh gosh. Thanks so much. There we go. And you have a good luck. Okay, I need sage, which I don't have because I only have chamomile. Okay, I need to buy sage seeds. This way. Whee! Splats. Sage. That's chamomile. There we go. 3. You'd argue that steak is plant-based since cows eat grass. Yeah, but you don't eat the grass that the cows eat. You then eat the cows. So, not quite. Not quite. Alright. Sage. And sage. I don't actually know if the problem is not making enough plant ash or if the problem is the other bits. So we'll have to check that in a moment. I'm just realizing I actually need more crucibles. Nice one, Marius. Nice. Yeah, I need more crucible. Oh boy. Okay. Nice fire. Nice. GG. GG. Rivets. Ribbit. Also honk. Also, choo-choo coming through in a moment. Thank you so much for the hype train. And for hanging out. Everybody. And for making all the silly noises in chat. Hopefully, once we get the soap stuff, made better. Oh, I need more stone as well. Then that'll help. Okay, you're still doing the same, but then the thing is because it's stackable, we can do more. Hype train success. Let's go. Choo choo. Choo choo. I have stone somewhere. Is it down here? Yes. Aha. I somewhat remembered. You want to play Fields of Mist, yeah, but you also want to wait until it's full release. Yeah. I feel that. I've been sort of mostly like playing through games that I've had in my library for a while, so I don't get tempted to buy new stuff. But yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that's been sitting in my library quite a while as well. And a whole bunch of other ones. But then there's also a whole bunch that have actually released since I got them, and I haven't actually played them. So I've been doing that. We were talking about it the other day, so I fired up Tower Factory again. That's been quite fun. And I jumped back into Rogue Genesia and like got a bajillion achievements because they added so much stuff. That's always fun when you load up a game that you haven't in a while and they've added achievements, and then you get like the pop-up for like 30 achievements, which happens with those action roguelites quite often when they're in early access. And then you just get like all the things. It's quite funny. Choo choo indeed. Also choo choo and enjoy your the rest of your lunch. Right, and then there we go. Hi Pandarific, good to see you. Hello, hello. $210. No, that's fine. That works because we can run 225 on the belt, so we can definitely supply this. So this output here is now optimized. How much do you do? 2,904. Oh yeah, that's... Wait, actually, is that enough? That's not enough, is it? Wait. Math. It's not enough. 294 times 3 is 8,820. And these need 7,000. Yeah, this is not enough. Okay. Gosh, I need to make more flaxseed as well then, don't we? How much do you use? 52.5. You make 52.5. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. What? Game, what are you trying to do? You're trying to give me an insufficient material warning. All right, that's fair. That is fair. We do have that. We do have that. Need some iron. And I know I can just go upstairs and grab iron from there. We have extra iron, I know. Oh, I need to also check on our essence production, because that's probably run out of things. But now I need another 3 of these here, because I just doubled that and this is not gonna get enough output. All right, let's go upstairs, grab some extra iron from there because I apparently need more. Whee! Grimshire. I've not played that one myself, I have to say. Yeah, I've not played that one. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this stopped because we We ran out of space for iron. Oh, can you? No, iron bars are not goods, are they? No, dang it. They're not. I was hoping they would be, but they're not. Okay, so we can't sell those. Well. Well. It is what it is. I need to buy flax seeds. And then we still probably don't actually have enough in terms of Barrowlands. I don't think I've ever heard of Barrowlands. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. Unless I might just be forgetting. Because I mean, to be fair, there's always so many games being announced and released and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. It's just the nails, yeah. Oh. I just realized a thing. You have to feed the whole village out in Grimshire. If you don't, oh, I see. We can't support this with our. Our belts can't handle the output of flax. Because we can only do 225, not the. Gosh. However much we're making now. I will fix this. There we go. We'll do that. We'll copy it. And then that's going to be our last blueprint that we have. Hopefully. Hopefully it remembers. It should remember. And then we're going to delete it. And then we're going to go into build mode, restore last blueprint. Haha. And then we're going to have a gap. I'm actually going to have a lot of a big gap, and I'm going to put the boxes in there so that I can supply this more easily. And then we'll take these and we'll turn them around. And then we can supply them properly. Because, yeah. The thing that we just try doing, basically, if we don't fix it like this, then we might as well not be scaling the production. Because, yeah, we're just completely and utterly oversaturating the bells, which is not helpful at all in this case. And then we just hook it up like that. And then I need to figure out what to do about the fertilizer down here. It might be time to make some of the growth potions come down here, because we could just do that. We could just use growth potions for this bit. Because I mean, we are making them after all. So we could just do that and might as well use them. Oh, no, we are. Okay, I was like, oh, we should also probably sell them. And I'm like, oh yeah, we are already selling them, aren't we? We definitely are. Let's grab some rope because we're going to need that. So you can have a game called Grave Seasons. It's not arguing it's a dark life sim. Definitely intriguing for sure. Definitely. Oh wait, no, it's the other way around because we're going down, aren't we? Not up. It's got horror and romance. Ooh. Oh, it did build. Oh, I may have saved, I think. That's why it was weird. Oh gosh, I need to get it like from over here now. Over there. think I'll sneak it through here. That's probably easiest. Don't think I've heard of that one. But I like recently looked through, I say recently, like that was like all of recently as of yesterday. I looked through like my Steam wish list, and there are so many games on there that have been on there since like 2019, and they still haven't come out. It's crazy. Don't think they'll ever come out because like 2018, it's such a long time ago. It's kind of wild. Hi LT, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. I mean, as long as you're happy with the way your life is, Pale, I don't see a problem. You're allowed to be, you know, you're allowed to live your life the way you want to. So, not really a problem, I'd say. If you now would like to change it, of course, then yes. That's also a smart idea. Okay, there we go. We'll supply this with growth potions, which is also, by the way, fertilizer. And then that should hopefully help in terms of, yeah, because this'll fill up quite quickly. And then the fertilizer power on this is obviously a lot bigger. All right, cool. So this is not doing enough here. That's doing enough. Why are you technically saying that you're not getting enough? Because you technically are. No, okay, you are. I was just being a bit silly about things. Okay. So these are now running optimally, right? Basically, yeah, they are. Cool. Very good. The Thrumburger looks tasty. The thing is, if we want to scale it further... Hi, DCM! Cheers, good to see you. We need to get more sage output and then more of these. Which we probably should. So, first things first. We're going to turn these into... the stackable crucibles. And then we'll go from there. In 1.5 months, you have your 2nd anniversary already! You're hoping that you're done moving at the point so you can go on a 4-week vacation in Greece. Ooh! That sounds most excellent. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I kind of need to make more plant ash and make more of this. But we did increase our output by 1/3. So hopefully that helps the bronze production and the copper production already a little bit. Because that needs soap powder. How much are they growing? 35 per minute. Yeah, but we're also like selling it and stuff like that. But that does look a little bit better. Archaeology actually with like Athens. No dinosaurs. We don't do dinosaurs. We don't do dinosaurs. I've not been to Athens. I've been to Greece 3 times though. Yeah, I've been to Greece 3 times. But fun fact, I'm not a classical archaeologist. So, I mean, the Greek stuff is cool, don't get me wrong. Like, it's cool. It really is. And, like, going there and whatnot. But, I go earlier than that. Prehistoric archaeology. Oh. Is that actually completely draining our growth potion supply? Do we need to make more? Ooh. Ooh. It might be. It might be doing just that. Because I only have one blender doing it. Yeah, visit Korea and broken out Knossos. Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, we need to increase this output for sure. No, I bet that was very interesting. No, definitely. I've been to... I don't know where this was because I was tiny, so I don't remember. It was one of the islands. I was like 5, I think. So I don't remember much of it. And then I went when I was 12. We went to Zakynthos, and then in 2009, I went to Tassos. Tassos is great. Really, really liked that. We had we rented a car and everything. That was really good. So we explored a whole bunch. That was really, really neat. Oh, there we go. You went to Lesbos once as well. Did to go to the land of your people? Let's go. Very nice. Most excellent. The ferry part was scary. Yeah, then you wouldn't like Tassos either, because you also have to use the ferry to get there. Okay, that needs 105, and we are making... Okay, one more. It was... oh, it was an overnight ferry. Yeah, fair. So if it's a daytime ferry, it's better. Okay, to be fair, the ferry to Tassos is less than that. The ferry to Tassos is only 1 hour. And there are like daytime ferries as well, so it wouldn't be too bad. Also, my brain doesn't do this that often anymore, but I said daytime. And the way I said daytime, my brain just went daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. Anyways. When were your travels? Did I do digging with Danish people? No, I did not do any excavations in Greece. That was just pure, unadulterate, lazy hotel holidays. I've done excavations. Well, I've done quite a bit in Germany, of course. I've done, which was all with German universities or German state archaeologists or archaeological companies. I've done a university dig. That was a German university digging in in Czechia. So we did that. I did that. I did, and then one dig in the UK, which is also a university dig down in Devon. That was the black bat. Yeah, that was the black bat. That goes like. That puts its wings over its head. Yeah. Your cousin is studying archaeology in Freiburg. Cool university. I hope they can find a job after. Yeah. I hope for them they can find a job after. Hi, Stagnacious. Good morning. Lovely to see you. Hey, Fat Baptist. But cool place for sure. Are we talking about job prospects in archaeology? Yes, we are. Okay, I might need another one of these. You did a PhD in video games. Yeah, true. But, I mean, obviously that means you were, like, your goal was to stay in academia mostly, right? Yeah. But, yeah. F? No F. No F's here. Librarianism and digital archaeology is the new thing. Can be, I mean, yeah, it's part of it, Baptist. Figuring out long-term safe storage for data and everything is part of archaeology. Because that is harder than you might think. It would help if someone was in their 40s, the alimony was ending in 2 years, right? I mean, to quote a German joke in that regard, I hope she's got her taxi driver license. Anyways, yeah. But anyhow, yeah. One second. I just got an email from Lex telling me he will probably be late. There are traffic lights. I can talk. Your backup plan is to be a postal worker if you can get a job and do gig work. I have heard that, at least as far as like American jobs are concerned, like working for the post office, like in the US, is actually quite solid in terms of like pension and whatnot. Okay, what was I? I got myself distracted talking about that. Oh, here, I was gonna build another one of these. That's what I was gonna do. Yes. Just to take the excess since we're now making more growth potions. Jobs are distracting. No, it's just, yeah. Job security pay. Benefits of job security are good. Problem is now they are working like 50 to 60 hours a week to finish their routes. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's obviously not ideal. Actually, I don't need to do it from there. I can just do it from here, can't I? Whoops. My friend's been working with a lot of museums. Not sure what she does now, though. Yeah, the problem with archaeology is that there are jobs, and you can find jobs. The problem is finding long-term employment. If you get a not limited contract, and when I say not limited, like not a time-restricted contract, a lot of them are either 1 or 2 years. If you can get one that's indefinite, you've won the lottery. Yeah, you've really won the lottery. That makes a big difference. But yeah, most people will never get one, and they still do. Oftentimes, they'll get hired during the summer or during like the warmer period, from like late spring to early winter. You'll get hired to work for like private companies, and then over winter, most of them claim unemployment, and then so on and so forth. But it's really difficult that way because you don't pay into a pension and stuff like that. That's the main issue. Yeah, it works for me. There's not a livable income. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, fun fact. I've actually, I mean, technically this is my, like, not talking about alchemy, but like streaming is technically my third career, or my third like job that I've had. Because yeah. That's how that goes. I need to make more clay. I need more raw clay. That is currently that problem over there. Yeah, that's charcoal powder and sand. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'll have to do it. You're ready these days and having been at the same employer for 19 years. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The thing is, Sarah, like, I'm not even talking employers. I'm literally talking careers. Because I went and did, like, originally I wanted to study medicine after school, but I didn't get in because in Germany, that's very much dependent. Whether or not you get in is grade restricted, and my grades were not good enough. I was really good in the subjects that interested me, not so good in the other ones. Thanks, ADHD. So my average grade wasn't high enough. So the only other way you can get into the program is by waiting. And you're not allowed to be enrolled at university while waiting. Waiting time, usually at the time that I was trying to get in, was about 4 years. So 4 to 5 years. So I did nursing instead, which in Germany, at the time was not a university degree. Nowadays you can study it at university if you want to, but it's still mostly an apprenticeship type thing. And so I did that because that was not being enrolled at university, so that didn't count against your waiting time. And then I worked in nursing for a year in intensive care, and then I said, alrighty, screw this, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Smell you later. I'm not gonna do this again. And I'm just no, actually I can do this. Okay, cool. So that was that, yeah. And then I went to uni for archaeology because you know, job prospect. But I did really well in archaeology, and then like blasted through my bachelor's degrees and everything, did really well in it, and then I got my hyper focus ran out, and I basically could not put in any more work because my brain was just done with it. As much as I wanted to make myself do more, I could not. My brain just said, nope, not gonna happen. And then I kind of got sick and couldn't do stuff anyways. And then I met Lex, and then I moved to the UK, and now I'm full-time streaming. Hi, Livy. Hello, hello. You want to become an astronaut, but getting up there as a Dutch person is hard. I bet, yeah. I bet. Yeah. She studied archaeology here. She got her master's without almost perfect grades. She didn't find a job at any university or museum, so she's a language teacher. Yep. That's usually how it is. I mean, there is a joke that you know, most of us will end up being most of us will end up being taxi drivers. There's a reason that's a joke. Yeah. European people are some too mature for knowing what they can want until they're. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean that too. Yeah, 100%. I would not know at that age what I would want to do. Or, like, I didn't know, and that's like, even NT, like, you know, neurotypical people won't know. But then, like for neurodiverse people is even harder because our brains develop slower, so that makes it even trickier. All right, I need to get nails, but I also need to take a quick break, so I'm gonna go do that real quick to pop to the bathroom. Thank you so much for the good conversations, though. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right, see you later, Fire. Be right back. Chat, thanks for being here.
Strange brew, I can't believe it's true. Before you, my life was gray and blue. so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Appreciate ya.
Meditation through the yoga.
I have returned. Thanks so much for sticking around. Thanks, Giggles. Thanks, Pijo. Thanks, Stagnacious. Thank you, Elle. Thanks, Cookie. Appreciate it. Thanks, Livy. I'm sorry that you're so cold. It's quite warm here. I'm actually sitting here in a t-shirt, so like not outside, but like inside my house. So come here if you want warmth, I guess. And hopefully you can warm up a little bit. Maybe grab the cat or the dogger or both and use them as hot water bottles. Maybe that'll help. All right. We need to build this. Outside warm barely helps these days. Oh, frustrating. That's not fun. Well, then I guess it better become spring soon or February soon so that you can go back to the gym. Because that should help, hopefully. Getting back into that and like training muscles again, because holy heck, on like heavy lifting days, like afterwards, I get so warm. You took a shower during the cold time yesterday, came out, noticed the hands instantly frozen again. Aw, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Do you maybe just need to like adjust when you eat to maybe make that work a bit better or something? Like could that help? Because yeah, I've noticed that usually after stream time for my body it's cold time, because I've kind of burnt through all of the fuel that I have available. You've tried to have a regular lunch snack and it didn't make a difference. Ah, bummer. Fair though, yeah. You'll be cold until about 6 to 7. I see. Well, sorry. I guess, Levi, the only thing is left is channel your inner Feloin and go on a, chill, I don't know, 20 kilometer run maybe? Maybe do a backyard ultra every day? Oh, that'll help. That'll help. Then it's overheating time. Is that maybe... Is that after you've eaten lunch? Sorry, dinner. Is that like after dinner? Because maybe you just need to like move your like calories around a little bit. Maybe you need to have a bit bigger lunch and then a smaller dinner. But I can commiserate with you, and yes, being cold absolutely sucks. Mind you. It definitely sucks. You're not cooking for lunch. No. I'm not saying you should. No. I'm not saying you should cook for lunch. Just maybe have a bigger thing. Oh yeah, definitely stagnated. Same. So my way around that has been to just not have as much food during peak hours, and that really helps. Yeah, that really has helped me. Thank for the hot stove. That's yeah. Yeah, because if you put lots of fuel in, because your metabolism is already activated because of the meds, you'll put out a lot of heat. Like, there's a reason my lunch is like super warm, and then I have a couple of snackies during the morning. It's like super small because I used to have a much bigger lunch. I used to do like Greek yogurt with fruit and stuff like that, but I would literally exactly overheat after eating that because my body would just go into absolute like metabolic, like, yeah, we've got fuel, let's go, let's go and I don't know, have all the energy for, I don't know, doing something. No, it's like the other day. It's the other way around. It's not that, like, normally during digestion time your body would, like, your heart rate would slow because all your blood is like pulled and you'd get tired, but it's like the opposite. Like, it's like, let's take this fuel and use it and go for it. And it was like the increase was really, really noticeable. It was kind of wild. But basically kind of like what Dio had said. Yeah, it almost felt like that. Like, that'd be a measurable increase in heart rate and everything. Is quite wild. How that actually worked. Or works, rather. And how much of a difference that makes. I probably still have loads in my inventory. No, I didn't. Yeah, you feel warm after eating. I also feel so tired. I used to have that problem when I wasn't active. Oh, nice strategy. That sounds tasty though. Also, hi, good to see you. Yeah, ever since I started being really, really active, I don't really get that midday after eating slump anymore. Now for the last couple of weeks, it's just gone. I mean, that's fantastic, Livy. To be fair, that's amazing. That's really good to hear that that's just gone. You're not as active at the moment. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. But I mean, it's literally like in the name, right? Like, ADHD medication is a stimulant medication. Well, if you're on a stimulant ADHD medication, mind you, but it is a stimulant, and it will stimulate your metabolism as well. So yeah, feeling extra like a little bit more wired after is still quite normal. Yeah. You're in a Schweinehund. You've I don't know, I don't think it has a direct translation, but you've not been able to give up being a couch potato, you could say. Thanks for the watch, appreciate it. Yeah, 40. Every time you've had the money to get driving lessons, the very thought of makes you know proud. Oh, no. I mean, this is not Levi driving the car, Pandarific. That's her being a passenger. Yeah. I mean, sucks that you have to, well, I mean, it whether or not like you would want to work on that obviously depends on like whether or not you really want a driver's license, but it sucks that you have that problem. Yeah. Because Regardless of how you frame it, sucks that sucks just to have that problem. If it's something that you want to do and you can't do, that's definitely frustrating. Hi Loki, good to see you. And here I am, I spent all the money, got my driver's license, haven't really driven in like 20 years either, so, you know, better save that money. Honestly, you better surf with saving the money. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're actually making enough growth potions now. We'll have to keep an eye on it. We'll have to potentially expand our production here a little bit. If at the need, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, in Hamburg, like in any big city like Hamburg and whatnot, totally makes sense to not, honestly, go for it because you just have public transport there. How good are bronze rivets? Probably relatively decent. No, they're not. 3.6. Okay. So far, the best thing that we've found has been steel gears in here, hasn't it? I bet red currents are absolute crap. You're about to drop 2k on a license to yell at people around you. Yeah, exactly. We have, however, made our blast potions. So, boop, we can indeed hand in the main quests. We leveled up. Heck yeah. Woohoo. Cars are also expensive. I mean, yeah, and then you get the entire cost of having to like acquire a car. Yeah, no worries, Giggles. Absolutely. Take care. Sleep well. Sleep off all the hard work that you've been doing. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. You have to pay a car, maintenance on the car insurance, car taxes. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it, honestly. Unless, of course, you need it. I'm very happy. Like, we actually kind of live in the perfect place for being in the countryside, yet not really needing a car. Because I can get anywhere where I want to go on foot. And then if I have to, yeah. I'm relegated to using the trains, which, well, you know, that sometimes backfires. But, yeah, we only really kind of need the car for going shopping. And for that, you could technically get delivery. Like, you could just order groceries. So that's actually not too bad. All things considered. Safety was an e-bike. Yeah, that sounds good. Just as we learned earlier today, make sure to get one with a pedal. Otherwise, they're illegal. You get grocery delivery. We used to come maybe twice a month. We prefer to go out and buy our groceries because oftentimes they're not very good about picking the best fresh produce. You would like a car and get out of the city on weekends more often, but on the other hand, you can't justify right now. Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. I'm just going to hand that in. Get a little bit more money. Even more money, because why not? God, I made gold coins. Well, I didn't make gold coins. I received gold coins. Because man doubles the grocery bill when he goes shopping. Fair. Yeah, we just we make a list. And we meal plan for the week. And we are pretty good about sticking to the meal plan for the week. Though we do buy snackies. We do buy snackies. They make their way into our cart. But we're still pretty good about stuff. Like the last couple of weeks we spend per person, I think £45 per person per week. But I mean that's without like watching bills at all. It's not I think overall that's quite okay. Oh my god, yeah, that's so not worth it. And it's definitely also not getting enough fuel now. Difficult. You love your Crispies? Yeah. I mean, I definitely can't have unlimited snacks, but that's why we go to the gym, right? You ordered a fruit box with your last HelloFresh. You had a prickly kiwi. Well, just make sure that that doesn't turn into an actual allergy eventually, Livy. Be careful. Yeah. Your practitioner said you shouldn't feel bad about the cost of grocery delivery because you may be saving money because of impulse buys. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, that's definitely true. Definitely true. Meds definitely have helped with that as well. But I'm glad to be shopping with Lex, that we're doing it together, because he's definitely the less prone to impulse buys stuff. Because my brain would always be tickled by those middle of Lidl things. Not necessarily food, but like middle of Lidl, and then they have some random like things like that you definitely don't need, but it's like either like household goods or something like I don't know, like stationary things or whatnot. But yeah. Like that can creep in there quite quickly. There we go. I guess we'll just try and fill it this way because yeah, that black powder, we're definitely still not we're still definitely not making enough of it. The places that deliver in New York charge like 2 times the price. Really panderific. Even if you order directly from the supermarket, because they charge the same here if you do like a Tesco or Sainsbury's or I don't know, whatever, Ocado or whatever. The only thing, of course, is Lidl and Aldi don't have it. Yeah. Hi, Smokin'. Hi, Soul Adams. Good to see you. Yeah, and the only thing you have to pay for is the actual delivery. Ah, yes. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. If you do that, that's not gonna work. That's true, because they don't have the dedicated drivers and stuff like that. So it has to be an external app like Uber or whatever. Fair. Though you might find, because a lot of those bigger supermarkets, they're nowadays like price matching Aldi. It might technically, you might spend roughly the same amount actually. Yeah. A delivery fee for you. They have a 1 or 2 weeks wait list for you. I see. It's not that bad here, especially not if you take one of the longer slots. Like if you don't take an hour slot, but you do like, say morning, so like, I don't know, 7 to 12 or something like that. But to be fair, I don't live in a big city, so there's not as many people doing it here as probably where you are, I reckon. Here it depends on which time slot you take. If you take like a morning like that, or like a longer one, it can be as little as a quid for the delivery fee. Which is really not that bad. If you think about it, that's really not that much. If you are in a big city, I think they do. Loki, but we're definitely not. Yeah. Add about €1 to the cost of products. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, delivery here in the UK, usually if you order from the big supermarkets, it's their own dedicated drivers. So they charge the same. And you get, like, the same deals that you would get in the shop as well. Gelatin gum is black gunpowder. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm not that far yet. So, yeah, I don't have access to that yet, but good to know. Good to know. So that'll be easier to achieve in the future, I guess. the what's the word? Come on, brain. Making more black powder. There you go. Keep feeling awful about them, so you get your brain much to the store or pickup place. Yeah, your status for the Wednesday delivery. Yeah. We don't do it often. We used to do it a lot more during like the pandemic and stuff like that, but not anymore. Yeah. Nowadays we just go. We go Saturday mornings. That's what we do. Right, we mostly shop at Lidl now these days. Okay, bronze rivets. Boink. But that's because Lidl is actually better than Tesco where we are, so that's why we do it. So and the fact that we can get sometimes save some money is good as well. But in a pinch, right? And obviously we were also talking about a hypothetical situation of not having a car, because yeah, that would be the one thing. That would be the one thing that would be difficult here. Actually doing big weekly shops, because there is a supermarket in town, albeit it's very small, and it's a co-op, so it's very pricey. And I say in town, it's still a 2-kilometer walk. So a mile and, I don't know, 1.2 miles walk. So even if you get like a, you know, trolley, that's still quite a distance to walk, and you don't really want to take like frozen goods and that and whatnot. Yeah, co-op isn't great. Yeah. Bike handlebar hangers. Well, for that you need a bike first, though, and you'd need a bike storage space and stuff like that, and whatnot. But yeah, you might have to get a bike. Yeah. You saw an ad for co-op funerals recently. Yeah, they do. I think actually talking about funerals though, I think they're one of the more affordable ones. But yeah, no, they do that too. Co-op does a lot. They have the supermarkets. They do that. They also have nurseries actually. Like they run nurseries, as in like childcare type stuff. So it's quite funny. They do a lot. You want foldable ones? Yeah. Gotcha. Back feeds. Well, we don't really have those here. You'd have to import them from the Netherlands. No, over here. Wait. Where was I? Over here. I was over here. Gosh. Confusing myself. They do an amazing probate service as well, if an estate is complicated or large. True. Yeah, they do that too. True. Yep. So yeah, well, I wouldn't recommend the supermarket itself. Overall, they do still perform good services. Yeah. That hit hard? Why do you feel like that hit hard? No, gosh, no. They've been doing that for years. Loki. That's not a new thing. Yeah. You forgot? You had how expensive gears are in stores to taught yourself how to make them. They're really good. Nice, yeah. And you're cheap. Yeah. You freeze them. Hey, we started making our own pizza every weekend. Like, yes, there is a little bit of initial cost because you have to buy a pizza peel and you have to buy a pizza stone. But we make basically better pizza now than the delivery places around here. And we spend like less than £1 on each pizza. Yeah. If you're ever out of touch with something, you come back and find they're doing funerals, that makes me feel suddenly old. But they've been doing funerals for like decades. Like decades. But gotcha. I see what you mean. All right. The pizzerias by you in New York aren't great. Maybe you'll make your own. Highly recommend. It's not even that much work. It's not even that much work. Like, it really, really isn't. You do cheap pizzas, you fat bread and wholemeal tortillas. We just make normal pizzas. Turns out, if you make them yourself with like actual like good ingredients and stuff like that, they tend to actually be quite filling. No, we're just making normal pizzas. No, and I make I prep the dough the day before, let it proof in the fridge, and then take it out in the morning, and then let it just sit and grow for like 8 hours, and then just make the pizza, and it's so good. The Domino's is still in town and still just closed. Like, this is the pizza I made yesterday. And yes, it has pineapple on it. But, like, I mean, look at that pizza. And that plate, by the way, is humongous. That's like a giant dinner plate. That's like a 28 centimeter pizza. Like, look at it. It was so good. It was so good. It was delicious. And, yeah. Totally recommend making your own. These make 52. So wait, see, that's 105, 210. Oh yeah, we're trying to way oversaturate the belt, which is not going to happen. Okay. Hi, Shoreline Monkey. You need a rehome a dog. It's a small terrier and tends to bark a lot. If you're interested, let me know. You can jump over your neighbor's fence. That's a good one. It's a good one. Also, good to see you. Also, hi, hello. You can't be bothered. Your oven's going to mess it up somehow. Well, the key is, the two key things to making good pizza at home is you need a pizza stone or a pizza steel. I prefer stone. And you need to make your oven as hot as it can possibly be. You're never going to get it as hot as a stone-fired oven, but the hotter the better. And that's the key to making good pizza. Oh, I got another point. Ooh. So if I do that, oh my god, we're down to only adding 3 per minute now. They are, yeah. The thingy gets to 250 hot air, but not all over. Vale, thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All the best to Mrs. Vale.
Short drive-by resub.
Thank you so much for the tier 3
Wife got
resub.
a new hip. I'm on home carer duty, while also working from home. All is well. Mrs. Fury is tough, but time is premium right now.
All the best to her. All the best to her. Thank you so much for hanging out and popping in. And I hope she feels better soon and recovers quickly. All right, I put the point into fuel efficiency, so our fuel is going to be a bit better. You've got a stone for the barbecue, let's be real. You're too lazy to make dough. The longest, you know, to make pizza dough, the longest it takes is like, the bit that takes the longest is kneading the dough after making it. And even then I do that for like 2 minutes, even though it says 10 minutes, I don't do that. But it's literally flour, water, yeast, salt. Mix, knead, done. It really, I usually, like, I assume you usually make more complicated dinners than that. Yeah. The issue with pizza dough is your flat is so cold the dough struggles to rise. That's the problem, yeah. That's the problem. Though it doesn't actually need to rise that much. But, the thing is, what you want, Cookie, is get a pizza calculator. There are free apps on the App Store. She was up and walking 6 hours after surgery. Yep, yeah, that's how it goes. Yep. To get, getting up after surgery, after hip surgery in particular, the sooner the better. So, Good job. Yeah, no, absolutely, Veiled. See you later. Get a pizza calculator cookie where you pop in everything, because you pop in all of the details, and then you can say at what temperature it's sitting. So you have it proof fast, and then you have it rise at whatever temperature, and you put that in. So let's say like 14, 15 degrees, and it'll adjust the amounts. Basically, it will just tell you put in more yeast. But it calculates it for you. So for example, because we've not really been having the heating on, so I adjusted my temperature down for letting it sit. And yeah, I just added like 0.9 more grams of yeast basically to the recipe. And yeah, pizza calculator for the win. Thanks again to Joe for that tip, because yeah, that makes a huge difference. Actually, chucking that in there. How far are we actually? I don't know. Probably not even anywhere close to having made enough to make another diamond, right? Okay, we're mating on making another polished crystal. This needs so much sand. It really, really, really does. so much sand. Talking about cooking though, is Lex and I are having roast chicken today. I already turned the oven on, but I need to chuck the chicken in the oven. So give me like half a minute. I'm not going to go to a break screen or anything like that. I'm just going to quickly pop into the kitchen, do that, and then come wash my hands and then come back. So 1 second. All right, there we go. Hopefully chair kept you entertained. But yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to, as I said, quickly get that chicken in there, because that's the one thing about roast chicken is it takes a while to cook it. Yeah, oven doesn't work like a crafting table. Put a glass of water in the cookie dough and put a pineapple in, but it doesn't work. Yep. Yeah, that's not quite how it works. But keep experimenting. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Right? Well, felt that jump. Okay. So I dare not even look at the next products that we need to make. I dare not. I dare not look at them. So we've made 82 blast potions though. So we can technically start selling blast potions now. Because these are all extra. So let's get that set up, shall we? Yes, we shall. Bonk. All right. We want a cabinet down here. Do. Hopefully, I can reach that with a cannon. We might not be able to do that. We'll have to give it our best shot. Literally. Get it? Anyhow. Don't mind me. Just making silly noises. There it is. Okay. Need steel. Gotta go. Steal some steel. Yoink, 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 yoink. All right. Then, all right, hey, customers will the products. So I'm currently not actually offering every single product that I'm making, or that I could make. I need to actually change that because it does lower your rating. But basically what I'm doing is I'm just literally supplying every single thing that I am selling automatically to my shop. So they pay at the automated tiller, which puts the money on the conveyor belt that then distributes money to all of my purchasing portals in my entire factory. And every single item that I do sell is restocked automatically. So I don't have to do it manually at all. Which is incredibly convenient. It took me basically just about a stream to set up to get that to work. But it's been really worth it to set it up that way. Yeah, it's been really worth it. Because I was struggling for money. Like, I was not able to supply things fast enough, basically. But still making making the things, and it was not ideal. But doing it this way works really well. So I definitely recommend spending the time to automate it. No. I'm not improving the overall looks. There is funny that you should say it like that, but there's actually not much in terms of decoration in the game yet, because they haven't added that sort of stuff yet. So currently there isn't too much that you can do in terms of like making things look nicer, so to speak, or anything like that, or like having decorations give you like sales bonuses or something like that. Oh, I need more rope. So right now that is in the game. They're going to add more decoration items and like more shop upgrades and stuff like that. But currently it's mostly yeah, there's nothing that you can do like that. Mostly to get more money, you have to spend skill points on that just to get more income. I've spent a couple on it, but not too much. Yeah, okay. I need to... God. Woo! Let's not fall down. Good. And then... Wait. That is correct. You want it like this, right? Oh, that's 1, 2... Where do we want it? There? Is that right? Yes. Oh, God. Okay, but... yes, we want it like this. No, we didn't want it like that. Sometimes the perspective on this is a bit difficult. When we were making Philosopher's Stone, at the end, actually, Omri. Finally, that you should say it like that. Oh, come on. It bugged out, and then it didn't do the last one. At the end. That's the last thing that you can do, that you do in the game. So eventually, yes, but we're still very, very, very far away from it. Will we get to fight Voldemort? No. Luckily not, which is good, because if this game had an association with the Harry Potter franchise, I would not be touching the game. Alright, take care. Take care, Elle. Thanks for hanging out, because screw J.K. Rowling. That's all I gotta say about that. Well, as much as that would give me pleasure, no, because she would still probably make money on that, so let's not. Take care, Elle. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. So, I'd rather not. Alright, cool. Did I ever... I did not. I was like, did I ever test out putting turquoise in the Oblivion Crucible, or the Paradox Crucible? I did not. Maybe she's the troll. She is a troll. Oh, she is 100% a troll. And a horrible person. And somebody that I really, really, really dislike. A lot. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I need to see how much that... No, why are you going in there? Why are you not going in there? Why you do this? Why you do this game? Yeah, no. She is definitely somebody that I'll gladly never, ever, ever support ever again. Oh, now you're going in there. Sure. Cheers. Thanks. What about quicklime powder? How good's that? Probably quite atrocious, isn't it? I would presume. To burn it, because yeah, this makes like nothing. Let's see, 0.49. Yeah, that's not. That's absolutely terrible. We might just have to do seal gears, because they're at least. Oh, there was another red current in there. Okay, let's like not. Okay. Oh, the turquoise came out again. Gosh darn it. It's so slow. Because the output depends on what you put in with these ones. But I guess we'll take the extra iron from over there. And I'm pointing at this, even though from here. And turn that into steel. And then steel gears. I guess that's the most stuff. When we turn lead into gold. Pretty sure that's a later thing. Actually, funnily enough. Yeah. You'll at least make gold eventually. But the progress in this game to get there takes a long time. Okay, oh, it's iron ingot and coke powder in the Athanor. Yeah, that's what it was. There's a lot to do in it. In this game. So that'll take a bit to get to that point. Okay, I need to get coke powder in there though, but we can get that from over there, so that'll work. But honestly, for anybody that loves factory automation games, like no joke, this game is like such a steal. And I would so highly recommend it for everybody that enjoys factory automation games, because it is so good. It's just so good. Where I always forget what the Athanor looks like. There it is. Oh, nails. Of course. Bonk. Of course, need the nails. I think our soap production is still not anywhere near where we need it to be to make enough copper and iron. Because this is still struggling because of... Oh, now it's actually copper bearings. Not bronze rivets, that's the problem. But I guess it's because we're using them for other things as well. We are making more, but... yeah. We still need more soap. Oh boy. I might have to, at some point in time, open up a new soap production area just to supply that with soap. So... this is gonna need the loopy loop, isn't it? Yes. How am I gonna do this? So yeah, that goes in and then that comes out. Okay, we'll do it like that because we still don't have a really good way of making steel, basically. So wait, no, the steel's gonna come out on the left, isn't it? I need to flip that around, ideally. Where are you? I've lost it again. Oh gosh, there it is. And then switch the modes, because this is going to give us iron again, the blue, and then that goes back in there. And then we need the priority merger. And it's gonna be yeah, we'll do it like that. Does it look amazing? No, but it'll be fine. We'll do it like this. And then this comes out here and goes into there. Recipe not set. Steel ingots. And then the one thing that it still needs, obviously, is... Oopsie. Oh. I was like, I'm stuck! Help! But I was stuck because of... the pipe being in the way. Oh, there is that. Let's duck. And cover. No, and then out here in there. And then we should be good to go. Maybe. Coke powder. Oh. Come on. Connect properly, will ya? That's plant ash, iron sand. I have 96 in my inventory. Because I guess I grabbed them at some point in time. Put that here. Put those in there so that can empty out into that. And now we have steel. Most excellent. Yeah, I guess I'll just grind that down. Well, grind that down. Turn that into gears for the essence making. That's probably the smartest thing, isn't it? Because yeah, everything else... I haven't found anything that gives me more Oblivion Essence yet. So... in all my testing. So we'll just roll with that for now, I guess. And then we'll go from there. So we want the enhanced grinder, which funnily enough needs steel gears. And I know technically we have loads down here, but I'm hoping, which is going to be a future project, of enhance bronze and copper production even more, that those steel gears will get used up for that. Oh, we'll basically reserve them for that for now, and then we'll see. Okay, so you're making 6.6, and then you're going to make how many? Isn't it? Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Processor. Ah, don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. It's the processor, not the grinder. Because that really doesn't make sense, does it? There we go. Steel gear. Okay, that does a 1-to-1. Okay. That's a 1-to-1. You're making 13.1. Okay, I can run a second processor, and I can run a second Athanor off of this. Oh, that's going the wrong way. That's why this is currently not working properly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can double down on this. So that's good. So build another, flip this one to that. Have it go this way. That goes in there. That one goes round. And then you can buy one game. Do you buy Starhaven or Astro Colony? Ah, which one's Starhaven? Don't recall Starhaven, I have to admit. The coin you keep on your desk to make decisions says to buy Starhaven for what it's worth. Yeah. Picks. Oh, Starhaven. That's Starhaven. Yeah. Wait, no, Space Haven. You mean Space Haven. Right? You mean Space Haven, not Starhaven. Yeah, okay. That's why I was like, Starhaven? Have not heard of that. So having played both, I love the idea of Space Haven, but in my opinion, that still hasn't really reached its full potential and has a lot of tedium in it in certain bits. And a lot of it is like, a lot of the things in it is sort of game logic-y a little bit. Hey, Rage Map is getting close to 1.0 now. That's good to hear. At least when I played it, a lot of it, like, didn't feel super duper intuitive. But I like the idea of it. Astro Colony, I enjoyed the time that I played with it. That was an early access though. I haven't played since then. So take that. You know, I feel that's important to mention. Do kind of have a bit of a soft spot for Astro Colony though, because not because I know the dev personally, but the dev of that game is actually a former StarCraft pro gamer who now makes games like as a solo dev, which I think is a pretty cool story, having been like a former StarCraft like 2 aficionado. So that might also color that a little bit. But I had a good time with Astro Colony, though I haven't played the actual finished build of it, so can't say, oh gosh, can't vote for like what it is currently. So definitely would encourage you to read reviews there and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, of course, that's not gonna... We need to move this forward by one, because that's obviously not gonna fit here with this. The way... Oh gosh, the way I've done that. Let's fix this. Because they both need their own priority mergy thingy now, of course. Alright, priority merger. So... that one gets priority. Hi Adagio, good to see you. So that goes in. And then that comes out of there. And then this is gonna need the same thing. So that goes in here. And then... Oh, wait, I tried it the other way around. I did do that. But yeah, obviously, take that. Also. What did I do here? I did a silly. That's what I did. I did a silly. Because I was like looking at this and just like, that's not going, what am I trying to do here? Because that's not going to work, and it's not going to work. Hi Aurelia, good to see you. The factory is indeed meeting the ever-growing demand of the factory, correct? Correct. We are definitely doing that. It's good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on in. And yeah, we sure are. Because this is gonna come out here, but then I have a problem that I need to supply this with that. How am I gonna do this? Oh, because I'm doing that. Okay. I am now realizing what I was doing. Okay. Maybe, actually, this is fine. Anyhow. Hi, Scribbles. Good to see you. Adagio wants a fun fact about gardening. Ooh. Gardening, eh? Gardening. You should ideally, if you want to go do something nice for your local insects, you want to make sure to plant local flowers so that the bees and all the other little critters can be healthy and happy. There you go. You're in a fantastic mood this week. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that. Okay, I hope this works. Like wildflowers, yes. Exactly. You want to plant, but you need to make sure that they're local as well. And not... Because you can get some some wildflower mixes that are not local to your area. It's not so much, let's say, a problem, let's say, if you were in the UK. But if you're in, for example, the US, it can be a bit of an issue if you're planting the wrong flowers. And stuff like that, they don't work, yeah. You started playing the Guardians of Asma a month ago, and if you're back in it. Nice! I need to play more of that too. Yeah, I need to play more of that as well. Yeah, no, this is working. It's working, cool. It's working. Yay! Alright, cool. And we're making the gears. Are we making enough though? Not really, because I need to make 11.9. I am absolutely loving this game. It's so good. It's so good. No, I've been really enjoying this. I've been playing way too much of it. Well, to be fair, I took a 10-day break. I took a 10-day break of playing this because other games came out, but currently there's not much else, so I'm back to it. But it's been really good. It's been really, really, really good. I'm glad to hear that you're in a good mood as well. Also, if you also, other thing, if you want to be very nice and friendly to your local bees and save water, don't plant a grass lawn, go for clover. Hi, Alistair. Good to see you. Ah, I see scribbles. Well, that's good. Glad they're having such a positive effect. That's fantastic. Hope you're doing well, Alistair. Good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Perfection! Produce a perfect diamond! Yes! All right, cool. Chat. We're perfect. We made a perfect diamond. Isn't grass an invasive weed? That we then cultivated. Well, it's not really an invasive weed, but the way we're cultivating the grass is you cut it before it actually gets to the point where like insects can use it, because it doesn't flower, right? It doesn't flower and everything like that, so they don't use it, and you deprive them of a lot of possible food. You woke up today despite yesterday's late night. Right, late night. I know what you've been up to. Oh, wait, I can't... Wait, I can't even sell the perfect diamonds? What? Why did I even make this then? I know I probably need it in a different recipe later, but... What? All right, we're gonna get rid of this then. Because I guess... Yeah. Why can you not sell a perfect diamond? You made a monstrosity? Very good, very good. I will use it in a world tree core and an unstable catalyst to make a sapphire. Alright. A lot of the grass is not even local. Yeah. Yeah. So your psychiatrist currently thinks that you might have bipolar 3. Okay, since the meds is helping stabilize your mood. Gotcha. I mean... I think it's good to know, right? To have a proper diagnosis and to know. And obviously that can then help you going forwards, living your life hopefully better. So yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, exactly. Knowing is already half the battle, so to speak. Exactly. There we go. We're gonna up that a little bit. I'm just trying to empty this out. I probably can't. Because I'm actually injecting extra sand into this whole thing. But I'm glad that we actually made the actual diamond today, that we got this done. Very good. And yeah, I know that you've absolutely 100% lapsed me now. Not lapsed me, lapped me, Alistair. With your progress. But I did do the blast potions today. And we made a perfect diamond. So I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. It helps a lot to know this, since it helps you understand why you're the way you are. Yeah, exactly. How to deal with life and just in general. Yeah. Exactly. I felt the same about the ADHD diagnosis and getting that info and learning more about why I am the way I am and why I do things the way I do them. My belts are still maxed, but the problem is, like, the next point, it only does 3 per minute. It's infinite, but 3 per minute, like, it used to do 15. It's not worth to spend that point. But it's also not helpful currently to get factory efficiency up, because my belts, where it matters, where I would want the increased output, already can't handle the capacity. So I think I'll go for more fuel efficiency for now. You're still level 5, but don't you have more achievements than me? Yeah, because you've got that. Yeah. Because I feel like I don't have that. And you've made like planks and stuff like that. You've done the 1,000,000 planks and whatnot, but yeah. Okay, maybe that's just you could get that super early. Oh, really? I just didn't. Fair. I guess you just buy it, don't you? Yeah. What even is it for? Oh, it's like 100. What is that for? Nothing. It's just an achievement. Nice. Is there an upgrade path for items per reason but transfer double output? No, there is not. But there is an upgrade path for, well, it just blocks an inventory slot. I see. In storage boxes. Ah, gotcha. Hi, Physics. What's up? How are you? You can upgrade output efficiency. Like, here, factory efficiency, device production speed, and output. But currently, my belts are already, like, capped at, like, I'm outputting the bits where it matters, like the bits that I would want to, like, where I would like to have a higher throughput. My belts are already maxed, so adding more output won't help because my belts can't handle it currently. I basically just need to build an entire new section. Yeah. Means it pulls items off the belts faster. Yeah, but the belts can't supply them fast enough. Yeah. Are those town customers walking around? Yes. Yeah. This is a factory automation game where you also run a shop. And you automate making the items that you then sell in the shop. You tired? Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully you can... Well, it was just the weekend, so maybe hopefully you can rest during the week. Yeah, push out on them faster too. Yeah, exactly. And my belts are in those bits, they're already oversaturated. But that's okay. That's okay. We can fix it eventually. Max out your belts, offering less gastric unhappiness. Good. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then makes 100% sense that you're tired, eh? Coming out of night shift off of night shift right now. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so I need to automate supplying the gears here because I haven't done that. That's the one thing, because I just randomly added them back in last time, and since we weren't selling them, yeah, I need to set that up. Gotcha. Yeah, 6:30 a.m. Most people aren't even up. Yeah, I've done night shift before, and yeah, it's not bad, but it's definitely not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. But thanks for checking in. Also, on that note, because I've not actually talked to you yet this year. Happy New Year. Feels a bit late at this point, but you know, it's still January, right? It still counts. Still counts. Good enough. Put a sticker of good enough on it. Okay, so we want... Dang it. Okay. Nope. Okay. It can't reach here. Shoot. Literally shoot. But not, because they can't reach. Alright. Earth or town for the holidays anyways. You go home for Christmas, like for like 3,000 miles or so. Wow, that is quite a bit of travel distance. Yep, that's a bit. That is a wee bit for the non-Americans. Indeed. Oh, come on. Stupid cannons can't like adjust there. Stupid. I mean, they can. They're better than catapults, mind you, in that regard. But still, it's like, come on. It's always going to go through there, isn't it? Stupid angle. Having to be so steep incline and then steep decline. How rude. Maybe if I set it here, is that gonna work? Ah ha ha! It is. Now I just need to get them there. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. We can attach the cannons to customers. I mean... If they were to buy the cannons, I would sell them the cannons, mind you. But they don't buy them, unfortunately. They're just machine bits in your factory. But yeah, we'll get well, eventually they'll be adding portals for customers, so they can enter from anywhere on the map and come out in your shop, so they don't walk around everywhere and get like maybe like stuck in the factory. Because who put these humans in my factory anyways? Factory must grow to meet the ever expanding needs of the factory. Disregard everything else. Nah. Just kidding. Or am I? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I need to get me some giggity. No. God, FG is on an interesting roll today. No, but I need to don't have enough. I need to get gears up here. Actually, no, I'm gonna make an entire like separate gear production facility for the shop, because this is already all going in here to make the Jupiter. It's funny how different people have completely different build styles. Yeah, my playstyle is 100% not based on efficiency. I can tell you that much. Yeah, that is definitely something that I don't do. My build is a lot of the times my build is like it's more of a good enough. It's mostly producing. I've automated it. Is it optimal? No, don't care. It's good enough. Certainly more efficient than yours at progressing through the levels. Yeah, but that's technically not. Oh, there is to it, right? You may spend 12 hours making an advanced fertilizer built yesterday. You also have the end product. You don't mind how you get there. Exactly. Go see Drongo play this. Yeah, see, oftentimes I don't get that kind of hyper focus. With my setup build, never worry about optimization. Exactly. And I love that this game in particular does not punish you for not optimizing. I love that. I absolutely love that. Because that's the thing. As long as you can keep feeding your purchasing pools, aka you're making enough money, you don't need to be super efficient. Yeah. And yeah, I don't quite get that hyper focus. Though I was talking about this earlier. I actually get I wouldn't call it hyper focus, but I don't get as discouraged from like working through problems in games like this as I've done as I got like before meds. Because before meds I would very often just get sort of like there would come like a wall where I just would get kind of like overwhelmed, and I just kind of would stop caring almost about it, because it was like it would turn into too much, and I couldn't like sort of keep my head straight in terms of like what I wanted to do and how I wanted to do it. And that's definitely become a lot easier, which is, mind you, very, very helpful. Oh, wait, this is wrong. And to keep like going ahead with it, even if I feel like maybe I'm not necessarily struggling, but it's like I need to sort of force myself to keep my attention on the game. As soon as you play a game like this or a puzzle game, you ever played either because you have a brand of ADHD, make you get impatient and frustrated. You haven't tried on meds? Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. And not get stuck somewhere. Yeah, exactly. And part of it definitely oh, I need to elevate this one. I need to elevate both of these, really, I think. You get ready to take your car to the shop. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Slug, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for being here and spending some time with us. Much appreciated. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, and I think part of that is also why I would always get overwhelmed at playing things like Factorio, because it would become this mess of things, and my particular brand would sometimes go like, okay, I'm just gonna leave this here and then do something else, and then I would forget about how I try to solve it, and it just got kind of messy. But because I don't feel the pressure with this one, I can take my time and just enjoy it, which is really neat. But that's definitely very much sort of a me thing, because I know for others this is like, their hyper-focused thing, and they can like get super stuck in that optimization mode, which, you know what, more power to them. That is fantastic. Oh, here. I was like, so where do these cannons go? Well, they're going where I didn't put them. Okay, that's large wooden gears. That's in the middle. I think in these games, be restricted to destroy whatever you've done earlier in the game to build something new. Yeah, I don't like doing that either. Like where you have to like take down an old build to optimize it because you've got new stuff, or like in Factorio, where you have to then keep rebuilding because you the resource ran out. Luckily, you don't have that in this game, which is fantastic. Is incredibly helpful. And you don't have that in this game. So yeah, because as I said, as long as you can put money into your purchasing portals, you're good to go. You're about to say the opposite, that you need to, well, but once you've got a little section done, you don't need to take that section, destroy it, and rebuild it in a more optimal way. Would I build the next time when I'm like making the same thing? Would I build it in the same way? No, I would then optimize the next build, but there's no need to take down the old unoptimized build, I think. Like, you can take a long time, like a lot more time in this, I feel like, to like think about it and whatnot. I know, Rage Vamp, and you can also turn off biters, which is also good, because that also always led to me being kind of stressed out and whatnot, which is good. Like you can do that sort of stuff nowadays. Back in the day, obviously you couldn't, or like it really wasn't feasible, because like, you know, back in the day, you had like alien research and stuff like that. But yeah. It all of that is like sort of kind of part of why I didn't quite get into Factorio as much as somebody would have potentially thought I could get into. All right, small wooden gear. There we go. Yeah, Factorio has actually quite a lot of settings. Not all that you can turn, like, so Most of them don't disable achievements. There's a couple that do disable achievements, but turning off biters does not. Of course, yeah. You would thought the space in this game is so limited. Spaces in this game is not limited. If you, every time you make a little progress, your build isn't working optimally anymore. So if you're the type of player that focuses on having everything perfect, yeah, then you would try to optimize it more. I'm like the opposite, and I'm just saying it's making the item good enough for me. So I'm leaving. But yeah, you can actually customize Factorio quite a bit. Yeah. And space in this game is not limited. You just need to make money. If you're making money, then you can buy so many plots. And you can go up as well. And the ceiling, the actual ceiling, as in like the height of how high you can build, is very, 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 very high. Like, I don't know. People have made like basically you can go so high up and build so many floors that basically the devs are going to add an elevator for easier traversal. So yeah, space really isn't the limiting factor, luckily. It's actually cheaper to build up than buy more plots of land for your factory. Yeah, true. Money does make the world go round, right? We all know that. We all know that. That is the unfortunate truth. Alright. Oh, I have to... Well, I'll have to go around. That's not ideal, but it's fine. Okay. We will have to set this up next time we play, though, because somehow, some way, it is magically already that time. How, I don't know. How... I don't know how that happened, but it's the truth. Hey, Infinity, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. No, don't diminish your streak. That's still a really good watch streak. No, all good. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like, I had food and I had stuff to drink and I went to the bathroom when I had to go. So, didn't actually, you know, hyper-focus too badly on this. But I had a heckin' great time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. There we go. I actually finished it. There we go. There we go. I finished it. So now we're also supplying gears automatically. You can watch here much. Yeah, well, it is just about that time. But there we go. We've automated gears. We actually got quite a bit of done. We made blast potions. We made a perfect diamond. We're supplying more items in the shop. Good stuff. We made good, really good progress. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you are watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. Twitch chat, I will take you on a raid. YouTube, I will see you tomorrow for shenanigans. And thank you all so much for being here.